I heard that. Whoever booped me. I still need another minute. I still need another minute, but I heard that. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Hello. Hi. Wait a second. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, whoa. Ewe. Ewe. Hi, Shadow. Hello, Raven. Hi, Mordred. Who else is here? Hi, Flower Crowd. I've been booped again. Who was it? It was Shadow. It was Shadow. I heard you. I heard you. I see you. I perceive you. How's everyone doing today? This is way earlier than I normally stream on a Friday, but like, it be Zelda. It be Zelda Day. There's my favorite punching bag. Who? Who? Raven? I can't let you do that. Surely it's not me, right? Surely it's not me. Certainly. Could not be me. You guys will notice. You guys will notice that we have a new, like, stream goal on Twitch. I set it up so that my follower goal is 1,000. Which, I'm just now realizing I never fixed that from yesterday. I was kind of a sleepy boy after stream yesterday. And I kind of just went to bed. I booped you. You did boop me. You got me, Shadow. You did. I never fixed that, huh? Stream Labs. Let's see if we can fix it right now. Because why not, right?
Right.
Hi, Sylveon. Thank you for the raid. Get a clip. I want to see. Oh, it's a Mogus. Oh. Oh my god. You just out here playing a Mogus like it's Call of Duty? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. I was never here. Snaps neck, snaps neck, snaps neck, stabs in the asshole, snaps neck. Well, thank you for the raid. Hi, Raven. What can I do for your shoe on head, ma'am? Sent? Oh. Oh! Let me see. Let me see. What is this? Raven? Okay. Okay, I see you. Man, I was having such a fun time in Hum's stream last night after I raided. Just me sitting there, let me do it for you. It was such a fun time. This is gonna be tiny, huh? Me sneaking up on you guys. Where do I put this? Just on the teat? Jason Momoa goes on the teat? I think so. I think Jason Momoa goes on the teat today. Hi, Mordred. I already said hi, Mordred, but hello again, Mordred. Have you thrown anything at me yet? Have you done so? I feel unabused, okay? I feel thoroughly unabused. Yep. Well, I mean, Raven, you threw the ruby dumpy at me, though, so that's not exactly abuse, right? I don't have points. No! By the way, there is only one there's only one custom Yeet Machine item left. I think it's Banana. I think Banana is the only one that's not customized. And we'll keep adding more custom ones after that. It's just like, every time I've been adding a new one, I've been disabling a normal one. And so we're only down to one more that's not, like, customized. And it was Lola. Lola redeemed. They had me add something yesterday. So I'm excited for that one to come out. It's pretty funny. Let's see here. Let me see here. So today, you guys, we're playing Zelda. Apparently it's some sort of big release. I don't know. Shrug. Zelda? Who'da thunk? I don't know. Can I set the settings? Did it just, like, get... Did it get reset? Can I just not do this anymore? Did they disable this? Oh god, viewer count right on stream? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh my god, I can add a poll? Hold up. Oh, you can't do, like, a Twitch poll, though. It's just, like, a normal poll. But even still, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll have to think about this. I don't like doing stuff with Streamlabs if I can avoid it, though, is the thing. Alright, well, you know what, that's fine. Another shoe on head. I don't know much about Zelda, even after watching others play. Except there's an evil dude, a hero who goes, Hiya! Zelda exists. There be dragons. And you can make rocks into weapons. I didn't know that. Raven. Oh my god. I love this. Okay. How am I gonna do this? What's the best way to do this? I feel like it's just left teat, right teat, right? Left tit, right tit. You know what? Let's do that. I like that. Make them kiss. I can't do that. They don't have consent. I need to... Oh, wait. If I keep moving this way, they kind of get close.
It's all coming together.
What happens if I put the controller up? That's fine. Rocks are always weapons. If you use them hard enough, that's very true. Hey, is that AG? Hi, AG. Hello. How's it going, buddy? The hero is Milo. My hero. Academia. Instead of the sword, you take the sword, and the rock is a weapon. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry, Flower Crown. Milo Pro? Always. Every day. Every day I'm pro. I'm pro to the left. I'm pro to the right. I'm a pro gamer. I'm a pro coder. I'm a programmer. That means I'm really good at grammar, you guys. You know what else is a weapon? This dagger. Oh god, oh god. Get away from Raven. Everyone get away from Raven. Run, run, run. All right, I think I'm really excited to play Zelda. So I'm gonna zoom on over to the other scene, and I'm gonna get Stream Raiders going, and then we're just gonna hop right into the game. I'm super, super excited. I'm super, super, super excited. Let's go. Zoom. How do I spell Magnus Twitch name? I think it's Magnusy, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Raven. Yeah. 2 S's and an underscore. Yeah. Well, technically 3 S's, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, though, let me see if I have Boots Tools open. It looks like I do. It looks like I do. Hell yeah, Mordred.
Mordred Starfall gifted a pack to Magnus_staff.
Hell yeah. Good stuff. Let me see if it did it. It did. Pog. Pog! Thank you. Repay the kindness they gave me, yeah. Magnus is a good lad. Only 12? Well, AG, we're watching it every week. Boop. Hi, Cuttlefish. We're watching it every week. We're doing it 3 episodes a week. It's taken a while. I actually had to cancel last week because I had to work late. I'm not here. Wait, who got first? Did I miss who got first? Raven did. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Raven. Let's start Stream Raiders here. We gotta go down, because we want this green chest. We want the green chest. Battle go where? Battle go here. Battle this pants grab. I'm gonna place a rogue. Nice. Oh, and I finished a quest. Poggy Woggy. Oh, and I gotta place 5 mages? Okay. I think we might be able to do 2 of those today. We'll see. Depends on how long we go, right? But I might be rolling for a while. Also, Raven, how's your phone doing today? Yes, Poggy Woggy. Poggy Woggy is like the antithesis of me saying whoopsie doodle. Stream Raiders is up. SR. Please join if you can. I would appreciate it. And now, it is time for the Legend of Zoodla. We're gonna zoodle all over the place, you guys. We're gonna zoodle to the left. We're gonna zoodle to the right. Let me know how the audio is. Deleted a ton of stuff and restarted. Hell yeah. You fixed your phone? How many times did you drop it to fix it? Dang it, no stairs of Elvis. Nope. Couldn't do a Mordred. That's a stairway Elvis pyramid. Almost. Almost. Of course, that'd be more of an Elvis stairway, right? Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, let me turn off my light. Oh, it's Raven's favorite. Fire. Hi, Verivius. How's it going, buddy?
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Such a cutie. We love Zelda in these parts.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought.
Hello, Verivius.
What could be down here?
Can I do something for you, buddy? Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Oh, we get to play already? Speak to me, Princess. Never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle. What is happening? How are they going? Oh my god, look at all the heart containers I have. Let's go. I have the Master Sword on my back. Do I have the nice shield? I don't think I do. Milo, did you know I love Zelda games? I did. I did know that. Are you playing this one yet, Perivius?
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Zelda's
We'll
very
keep
English.
going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you.
I will protect you, my
Let's go
princess,
solve this mystery.
my queen. I will protect you. It's okay, Mordred. You'll get it. I promise. One of these days. Oh, sorry. Sorry, lady. When I was a child, I asked my father if there was anything below the castle. He told me there was, though seeing it for ourselves or even discussing the matter was forbidden. No one in our family knew anything more than that. Hey, yo, you did it, Mordred. Let's go. So are we going to find out that the Ganon we beat at the end of the last game is not, like, the real Ganon? I feel like that's where they're going with this, right? Come on, mommy. Let's go. Move your tiny little legs faster.
Huh?
Link. Yes? The Great Elvis Pyramid, yes. Master Sword. It's glowing! There must be orcs about. Must be sensing something. Knew we had reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. Oh, hi, Huge. Must be careful as we move deeper. Alright. Swing sword. Yeah! Got the grass? Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Rivius. Thank you. What are you doing? Come on, mommy. Let's go. Link, look here. It's mist. Oh, wait, no. It's ruins. It's him. It's the hero who goes, yeah! You got it. These are the ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. These ruins be from the Zonai? Zonai. There's an even greater civilization than the Sheikah? Oh, Link. Oh, look at this. It's carvings. Sure, there's Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. She's taking pictures. Zonai are said to have lived long ago, time of the earliest legend. They possess godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Do we already know about this? I never played Skyward Sword. We already know about the Zonai? I was under the impression this was brand new. Yes? Okay. So I just never played Skyward Sword, and that's why I don't know. Many history books tell us about the Zonai. None give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. They're mentioned in Breath of the Wild. I must have missed that. I haven't played the game all the way through in a really long time. I was playing it, like, off-stream, but I was just, like, going around getting the shrines, basically. Those statues there. Oh my god. Hey, yo, it's Set from Smite Game. That's Set from Smite Game. Is this what Zonai look like? It seems so different than us. Such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Spoiler, you play as Link? Wait, hold on. I thought this was Zelda right here. I thought this was Zelda. Ones we're seeing down here. certain that this must all be from the Zonai civilization. Roof, 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 roof. Statue! Ha, ha. Spoiler, you exist. Look at me, I'm a gamer! Those bats didn't stand a chance.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
No, ma'am. But if you want to give me a little kiss, I would feel better. Milo, throw the sword?
Look at these murals.
I recognize some of those enemies. Yeah. Those are the big boys with the one horn and then the little goblin guys.
Histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Oh, that's true, Magnus. You got a gift on Streamloots.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
He'll die a few times, probably. No, not even once.
The statues we saw earlier.
I won't die even once in this game.
And these figures look like Hylians.
Do they really?
This depiction
I mean, they have the
certainly
pointy ears,
suggests
I
that
guess.
The Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Ayo!
These murals tell a similar story. And
Why are you
if
guys
they are
pressing X?
accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule.
It was Mordred. Magnus, Mordred sent you the pack.
He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the
This
young
figure, I wonder
kingdom.
who it is.
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King.
Bungo, bungo, bungo.
And
I'm
a
so
fierce
happy in my
battle
jungle. Ba
against
ba ba
him.
ba ba.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then...
Then?
Oh. Incredible.
She sounds so
This
happy to
mural
have...
must be the Great War
She sounds so
recorded
happy
in
to
royal
have found
histories.
recollections of horrors beyond our imagination.
This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery.
Ah, she's so cute when she's happy. Such a little cutie.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
You already used it.
Easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
Literally just a switch.
it
I
looks
love that.
like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Let me pull out my bomb. Easy. That looks like a job for some bombs.
This place. Maybe we'll find more answers further ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
She's a scientist slash historian. Sounds like a nerd to me, Flower Crown. Sounds like a nerd to me. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's what it did in the last game. Grievous. I can't tell you how excited I am. Murals down here, their images support so much of what historians have written about. It's... Oh boy, this doesn't look ominous at all. This doesn't look like we should immediately turn back. What's an adventure without a good miasma, right? I love how she looks down at her feet as she's going down the stairs. That's a nice touch. A lot of characters, when they're going downstairs in games like this, just like kind of stare straight forward as they go down.
Absolutely Ravenous wants to start a poll. Who is the cooler nerd? Zelda or Milo?
Oh. Wait, hold on. You just called me a nerd? Hey, I ain't no nerd. Flower Crown's a scientist slash historian? Hell yeah. I find myself wondering, how did this area come to be so forgotten? Why was our history left hidden here? Did the royal family in those ancient times want this place and these murals to remain secret and out of sight? Wait, Mordred, do you beat up nerds? Oh my god, the music's getting more intense. Music's getting louder. I should probably go first here, princess. Excuse me, princess. What is this place? Let's continue, Link. We must be extremely careful. Okay. Oh, the music ended there. Nice touch.
What is that?
You think that guy's okay? Oh. What the hell? That's a Warrior of Light Jobstone right there. That's what that is. What is that, like Summoner? I think it's time to run. Okay, now it's definitely time to run. It's time to get up and get out of here. Oh! He just stole all my vitality. Sucked it right out of me. The Master Sword's broken?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Whoa. He's pushing it way... He's pushing it back up? Is this how the landscape changes? Oh, crap. Quick, punch him in the butt. It's more like Reaper. I can see that, yeah. Hyrule Castle going up in the sky. Oh my god, that's just like raw energy shoving an entire castle up. Now he's sleepy. No! No! What? Wait! Where? No! Let me die with the princess! No! How did she just teleport out of there? Did Scotty beam her up? What's going on? Oh no, the people from Kakariko Village. Zelda has goddess powers? That's true. That's true. Well, if she has goddess powers, why didn't she punch him in the butt? She just stood there. She didn't even take any pictures. Frickin' nerds. By the way, we are playing Stream Raiders, you guys. I just noticed we have, we're about 2/3 of the way through the battle, and we don't have a lot of allies. Go in and drop some units. Oh my god, I have the arm now? Ayo. Okay. So if you jack off with someone else's arm, but it's, like, attached to your body, does that count as getting laid? Oh, he's got longer hair now. It's been a while. Or actually, maybe his hair just came undone. Why is that your first thought? It wasn't my first thought. It was like the third thought. I just didn't say the first two. That was just the first thought I said out loud.
Link, finally you wake.
This is the frickin' king again. I don't want to hear from your grumpy old ass.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
What? Okay, so not the king?
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
It did suck 17 hearts out of us. I can see the arm being beyond saving. Oh, there's a Master Sword. I wonder how much durability is going to be an issue in this game. Because I was getting annoyed by durability in the last game. Oh my god, AO. Link kind of be... They make Link sexier in this one? Maybe it's literally just the long hair. That might be the only difference, and, like, the tattoo. Maybe the rest of him is exactly the same. But there's just something different about him this time. You know? Why did his arm take off his clothes? He had clothes when stuff went down. Oh, the Master Sword. It's been burnt. The tip's been burnt off. Decayed Master Sword. 1 damage. Sword that seals darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. You call that gloom? That was like rage. Attack. How's this sitting on my back right now? Oh, okay, we have a little hole there. I got you. A little sheath on our back. Okay. What's next? What's this? Uwu? She's my ghost girlfriend. Can we share Flower Crown? Oh wait, no, you want Mifna? Or you want Mifa? Okay. Actually, no, Mifa's pretty cool. You love Mifa. I thought you were talking about Zelda, because Zelda is surely dead right now. Surely Zelda's perished. She's no longer Apple, she's now Perish. Okay, I solved the puzzle. Look at me go. I did it. Can I do anything there? Not yet, it seems. I don't have any methods by which to... Actually, wait, can I just climb up? Oh, these are some of them fancy, I can't climb up these walls. The fancy, unclimbable walls. Alright, Huge, I see you. I see you. Milo, did you like to collect the Koroks in Breath of the Wild? I got them whenever I found them, but I didn't, like, specifically go out of my way to find every single one, because that was just busy work, you know? And I can climb this one, or I guess I can vault up it, that works too. Jump. So diving off platforms Assassin's Creed style is going to be a thing in this game, I see. Yeah, he just went for it, huh? No fear. No fear! So we do have stamina. Evidently, getting my heart sucked out of me also reset my stamina, because I no longer have all 3 wheels. She dead. Gonna have to be reborn. It's true. Made her Thanos. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. Well-worn and showing their age. They've still got a few good years left. It'd be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. When the flavor text tells you what's bad about the clothes. Oh my god, Ayo, am I Roman? Ayo, am I Gladiator? Oh my god. Link put on clothes and got hotter somehow. Am I alone here? Am I alone? Can I get some feedback? I saw a chest up here. Oh, I can climb this one. It's a different color. I wonder if that's significant. So I can climb that. Can I climb this? Can. Oh. Oh. Ah! No! Let me up. Let me up. That's fine. That's fine. There wasn't a chest up there. Out we go. And the corpse sucked the stamina right out of you. The corpse had that good suck. Hey! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh god. I just see a round thing off in the distance in the sky. I'm like, please. Please, not the Majora's Mask moon. Anything but that. Anything but that. Ain't no way that Link's gonna just jump off of this. Like, I can see the water down there. I can see it. Let's go. Oh man, we're gonna belly flop. This is a cool opening. I like this. Falling straight to my death. That's how you skydive properly. Since when did you become an expert, Raven? Where are we dropping, boys? Where's the Twisted Tower? Oh, there it is. Directly ahead. This is a long-ass fall. Have we hit terminal velocity yet? Accelerate! Just bullet my way straight down. Land headfirst into one of these thick-ass thick-ass lily pads. This is cool. Dragon. Dragon. Milo, there might be a dragon. Milo, there be a dragon. Let's try not to spoil anything for me. But also, I kind of want to see a dragon. Oh, there's a dragon. I found it. Yeah, they had these in Breath of the Wild. You can see it, though? Yeah. I just wasn't sure if he meant, like, on the ground to fight. Excuse me, sir. I want these apples. I don't really want to fight you. I guess we can maybe do that. Alright, tree branch. 2 damage. Oh, that's twice. Common tree branch, twice as powerful as the Master Sword. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but it can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Well, now I take yours. Loser. Powerful branch. Sky Noodle Dragon? Yeah. Soldier Construct Horn. I want to put this back on the ground. I don't want your soldier's horn, alright? Zonai Charge. Material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. I will take that. Dargon. More arrows. Sky Noodle, yes. Sky Kukulkan. Oh. Wooden stick! A tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Flip it and use it as a weapon. Fog. We don't want to run out there. Beating horny people. Yep. Beating them off. Beating them away. Gotta get them off me. Yes, I'm practicing with my stick. Good old sticks. Good old sticks. More sticks. Pick up all the sticks. That's what we used to play back in my day. We'd play pick up sticks. Sky Shroom. Common mushroom that grows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. Oh, we have a stretch. Stretch. Oh, Raven. Oh, I did arms today. Oh, I needed this. I needed the... Hey, oh, is that a Bronzor? Huge. Is that a Bronzor right there? Is that a shiny Bronzor? Or just a regular Bronzor? I want to kill it. Bronzong. Man. I didn't ask you. Tape adds 2 damage, I guess. Apparently. Maybe you can just swing it harder. Oh my god, is that Froggy? That's Froggy! Where's Froggy at? I guess it's maybe a gecko. I don't know. Link, I've waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Ah! My Switch! Great. This is the Purapad. Told it's an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Yeah, she left us with her magic Nintendo Switch, exactly. It's a giraffe. Can I use a Pro Controller for this instead? I don't want to use the Switch. I want to use the Pro Controller, please. Purapad, Princess Zelda's prize device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Nodders. I received it from Princess Zelda, and now pass it on to you. Records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. Message has been delivered. Where am I? You stand in the Garden of Time. Yeet. We'll do Stream Raiders as soon as this cutscene's over. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. Boop. No more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Oh! We have a portal. Or something. I don't know. Hog. It feels like the animations take a lot longer now. How odd. Alright, let's do Stream Raiders. Do you have any super high level units? Level 10 Archer, level 10 Archer. Level 30... Clearing the queue. I was just like, whoomst the heck? Level 30 Gladiator means killing field. Let's go. Hi, Apple. I assume Zelda deleted all the sus sleeping Link's pics before passing it on to you. She just left one on there. Just one as a little hint. A little hint. Just like, maybe now he'll notice. How we doing? Oh, we lost hard. We lost so hard. Outcast killed 17 people with his one level 30 gladiator. Alright, let's try that again. It's fine. First battle of the day. We just needed our allies to wake up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Place 5 mages. Let's form up here again. Let's see if we can get a nice line of fat bodies in front with some DPS in the back. Is hi Apple, bye Apple. Here, let me steal Huge's message. There we go. Alright, Stream Raiders is up. Okay, so this is a whole ass map right here. Cool. Steward Construct. This is the Garden of Time. My records indicate that it's Princess Zelda. Okay. That's fine. Alright, what is this? Woo-woo. So we need the jerkin hand to be able to use these computers. I see, okay. That's an interesting way for the bridge to extend. That was pretty cool, though. Felt a little extra. It's over here. Oh, it's another guy! It's another giraffe, frog, gecko thing. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs? Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. Let's treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. Nodders. You practice targeting on me. But please do not actually attack. Target this! What if I... Danger! What if I steal your stuff? Your behavior is a threat. I just want to throw this through the window. Dang it. Alright, let's take another stick. Tape on it. It's... Do I have a glider yet? Oh, I'm gonna jump down there, I see, I understand. Let's go. I wonder if this is the area that Verivius was saying I might have frame rate issues with in artifacting, because it's going pretty well so far. Oh, hi! Oh, Froggy! Hot-footed frog. A frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. I don't want to cook Froggy. I want to give Froggy head pats. Oh. Time to kill. Must slaughter. Oh, he hit twice. He baited me. He baited me. This isn't okay. Oh, we got another horn. So much horny. So many horns. Wonder if it just, like, pretty distinctly wants me to just head directly to the Temple of Time and not really explore too much yet. What the is that? Why does it take so long to pull out the camera? I need 7 of these. What the hell? Can I eat it for its meat? There. Come here, little chicken. Come here, little chickie-doo. Hey, yeah! Give me your meat. Ah, yeah! Raw meat. Milo, these SR battles would be a lot easier if we started actually taking advantage of the crystal mechanics. Oh. Nah. No, you're right. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Hi, Crow. How's it going, buddy? I just got some raw meat. It made me think of you. It did. No, I don't know what I mean by that. Oh. You guys ever just like walking in the parking lot and you just see like a sewer grate going down and you're just like, my keys are deep in my pocket or purse or whatever. But I know, I like walk around them because like, God forbid my keys somehow jump out of my own pocket and fall down into the sewer, and then it's just a whole f***ing thing you have to deal with, right? Just like an entire day wasted to that. Hello. Shut up. I'm gonna use this wooden branch. Why are the menus so slow now? What the heck? Is it just me, or are the menus like crazily slow now? Like pulling out the camera and stuff? How many tree branches am I gonna go through? Like, swapping melee weapons takes forever, and it feels really, really, really bad because everything has such low durability, so you're just, like, constantly swapping. Like, why does that take so long? Why does that take so long? If they're gonna make us swap so often, it shouldn't take that long. Chillin', spent too long editing this week, gonna take a nap here soon, but wanted to pop in and see how you're doing. I'm doing great, Crow. Why don't you take yourself a little resty do? A little resty bestie. You deserve it, you've been working too hard. Mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Apple, apple. We gotta gather every apple we see in honor of the apple boom. Shh, it's okay. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, 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 shh. Is this... Why do you need a fire? Oh, your friend. Why do you need a fire? Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Yes, resty doodles. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. May also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that a first-time visitor might require knowledge of. You might have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside the fire. I do not eat. I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to increase their nutritional value. You have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. I always remember that, like, putting stuff next to the fire took forever. No, don't jump into the fire, Link. That's not what we do here. Gonna lurk and nap now. Good luck on the game. Bye, Crow. Okay, materials. So if I just go hold, and then I just throw them on the ground next to the fire. And then 2 of them burn. Baked apple. Oh, so I have to throw them directly onto the fire. Okay, I see. Boop! Hydrate, stretch, okay. Hydrate. And stretch. Oh, my shoulders are so tight. Who wants to give me a shoulder rub? Oh, shoulders are so tight. Today we did bench, we did overhead press, and we did barbell row. Today was arm day. 2 days a week we do squats. Squats and deadlift, and 1 day a week we do arms. And the arms day is my favorite because it makes me feel the most like I'm actually doing something. Cool. Baked apple. ×3. How much did that increase the value? Oh, just 1/4 heart? Well, it ain't nothing, right? It ain't nothing. Crow's gonna give me a massage? Hell yeah. Jump into the fire? Raven, once again, the voice on my right shoulder, telling me to commit crimes upon both others and myself. Suffer an egg. Be full of lactic acid. Why you say this? I missed! Nice. We get ourselves an actual sword? Rusty broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Old wooden shield. Aged, worn out wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. Cool. Is the Master Sword charged up? Wait, it's unequipable? Wait, did I just lose access to the Master Sword forever? Or has it not been 10 minutes yet? Why not both Fire Party? No, they're called Fire Sales, Raven. They're called Fire Sales. And it's for when everything's gotta go. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Come on down to the Hyrule Emporium. We got robots, we got shields, we got sticks, we got all sorts of sticks. Come on down. 35 rupees will get you 17 sticks, I promise you. Come on down. Hand to God. And hand to this door. Oh.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Oh, hello, Ghosty.
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Raru, I don't mean to undermine your whole, like, ghostly sage wisdom appearance here, but you are super cute.
To you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
How's the audio, by the way, you guys?
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power
Good?
to do
Okay,
so.
thank you.
You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light.
Oh.
Of course.
A place filled with
Why
sacred
not
light.
visit the shrines on this island?
Huge's heart! Of course! Oh, new shrines. I wonder if all the new shrines are going to be in the sky.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
As small a smidge as smidgen can go up. Excuse me? Huge, you have the heart filled with sacred light. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Huge is a good lad, that's what I'm getting at. We go here. Wait, did Raru disappear? Yeah, he's gone. Yeet! Can I tag stuff? Alright, well, that came out easier that time. That's good. Whoop. I fell to my death. My heart is cold, barely holding on. I guess we'll eat one more, huh? Arrow! Wait, hold up. Okay, so you guys, I generally don't like motion controls, right? I generally don't like motion controls, but The Legend of Zelda, having motion controls to help you aim the bow and stuff is actually really, really cool. I like it a lot. What I like doing, we'll see here in a second. Stop it. I don't care. What you'll see here is I like aiming pretty close to where I want with the thumbstick, and then I make the last tiny little adjustment with the motion control. It feels really, really nice. I like going 80% of the way with the joystick and the last 20% with the motion controls. It feels really good. I hate it when it's like Splatoon, where it's like all motion controls. It's like all or nothing, right? But I like it in this case, where you can use a combination of the two, you know? Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, we use stick. Oh my god, it takes forever! Hello, Misty. Brand new viewer, hello. Welcome in. How did you find me, Misty? A total newcomer, you don't know me yet. You don't know nothing about me. My name isn't Miss Misty Mist. It's Mrs. Misty Mist. Mushroom. Mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Nice. I wonder if the whistle dash still works in this game. I would assume not. Just climb straight up, I can. By using solar energy, you can recharge the vibration feature in that arm. Ayo, the vibration feature. I just put my hand on someone's shoulder and just... Oh, that's cool! What? What? That is so cool! We're going into the Twilight Zone! Boop. Boop. The rock hussy. God damn it. Thank you for putting my jacket on. I was getting cold. I got here from most recommended, obviously. Obviously, because I have 953 viewers right now, I'm just appearing at the top of everyone's lists. This fluffy jacket. Fluffy. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Well, I guess it would be his hand, right? Extend his hand. The Dark Brotherhood knows. You learned Ultra Hand! You learned Dick Twist. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. Alright. That is the Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really anything you can imagine. Use Ultra Hand. Receive the blessing from the shrine. Obtain the power of crazy glue. Yes, I have gotten the Craggle. The ability to create. Go gadget extendo arm. No extendo yet. Okay. Grab. So far this is like the magnet ability, right? So far, it's like Magnesis from the first Zelda game. Oh. Can I combine these two? Okay. That do indeed be crazy glue. How do I turn it? Rotate? Nope, 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 that's bow. That's the wrong R. Oh, I have to use the arrows. Okay. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. Attach. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're doing things. We're doing things. All right, now we make sure that no one can follow me. Unstick. It's when you get slappy hand. It's just Poppy. I just have hook shot, except it brings stuff to me. I can see this being really cool already. Attach. Nice. And now, what do I do with that? Okay. Oh, okay. So wait. How is this attached? Oh, I see. No, not like this. Okay. Cool. This is a little weird, but I like it. Whee! Whee! Roxy is barky, yeah. Roxy go burf, burf, burf. Can I get something? I wonder if that's just up there to give us a hint. I assume that's what it is. It's up there to give us a hint. We're not actually supposed to do anything with that, but I wonder if there's like a chest up there that we can get, you know? Oh, and down there, the abyss. The abyss. Oh, I'm getting all of my buttons backwards now because I was playing on PlayStation controller before when I was playing Breath of the Wild. Can you fly by doing the old ride the moving object? I think that's what I did, right? Is that what we were getting at? You've done well to reach this place. The offering this light will cleanse you of evil. Oh, it's bright. It's bright. Huge's heart again. Talking about the classic glitch of standing on something you're carrying. They didn't let you do that in Breath of the Wild, so I assume you can't do it here. My arm is glowing. Overwhelming power. You could, but they patched it. I see. Light blessing. A crystal that glows with the light purges ancient evil and purifies it with its radiance. Nice. Okay, so I assume I still need 4 of each of these to get a new heart container, right? Light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Oh, now they're gone. Gotta take a little sleep. A little nappy nap. Ride this pants grab. Put sticky goo on this pants grab attached to this pants grab. Vine boom, vine boom. Alright, Raven, I see you. I perceive you right now. very well getting through that shrine. You've restored an ability. That is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. They want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, and you'll never lose track of where they are. Purapod pad offers a very useful scope. It's quite handy. So I see the first one up there to the top left. For 1. So I need 2 more. Does that mean every 3 I get a new heart container? Or are they going to give me the 4th one? They're going to give me the 4th one as part of... How do I get over there? Oh, jump. They're going to give me the 4th one when I go into the Temple of Time, right? I forgot you had coffee. Where's my coffee? Can I have some? I want your coffee. Now it's cold. That's the saddest thing you could have said to me. Okay, we're gonna make another one of these. Let's try the thing. Eh. So I can't seem to move it. Yeah. Unfort. Unless maybe I like... Well, maybe if I... Maybe if I, like, attach stuff to it, and then try and move the stuff it's attached to. Right? Like this. Nope. Still not. Maybe if you stand... Maybe if you stand on another thing while you lift the thing under it, yeah. Yep. This is gonna be cool until it's completely invalidated by getting the glider. Whee! The game is too well made. The plot. They knew what we wanted to do. Oh, it's a ghost. Hello, Rauru. Rauru? Rauru? What if you want to bring something with you, can't hold and glide? That's true. That's true. You know what? That's fair. But also, in the previous Zelda, what you'd do in that case is you'd just, like, freeze the thing you wanted to bring in time, and then hit it a few times so it gained momentum, and then just, like, blasted it to wherever you wanted it to go, right? And then you just glide down to wherever it is. See that they're still at work even now. We originally created these constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. Never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, is disquieting to me. So sad. You can make a little sail. That's cool. Boat. Stone axe. Dog. Use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Hello! Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Yes. Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Huh. Lumber has many uses. That's why I come here daily to chop wood. Yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. You may have heard me muttering to myself. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. I apologize. I've been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It's yours if you want to do some work. My, has it grown so late already? Must have failed to notice the time bell. I will rest for today. Nice. Okay, so chopping down trees makes logs that we can stick together to make things like this raft here. That's cool. Wonder how you get a sail, though. Let's do Stream Raiders real quick. And then maybe Maybe this next time we'll actually do some of the, you know, strategies around the crystals and stuff. That doesn't sound fun. Heavy paladin. Hopefully this paladin with like a healer or two can just like tank for us, you know? Oh, I'm stretching. I'm getting a free stretch. Hold and glide on this. We don't glide here in these parts. We shield surf, okay? We love Fortress. Fortresses, I like using Fortress when I have a couple of level 30 tanks. You know? Why you bonk? Hi, Shadow. Why you bonk? Nice. Who needs mechanics? Mechanics are for cars. Mordred. Congrats on the bonus. And everyone else. Green chest time. Alright. You wanna use the crystals? We can use the crystals. What do we got here? Lightning crystal. Unit becomes a lightning unit, gains plus 75% damage versus ice and water. Lightning units are untargetable for 7 seconds. Assassin units gain 100% speed and 30% resistance. And then we also have fire. Fire ranged units gain 20% range. Nice. Fire units explode on death, dealing damage in a small area. I wonder if they deal damage to allies too, though. Right. Put a ranged unit down there. You guys can form up wherever you want. Rogues around this would be good, and the rest of our force with like tanks up front and ranged behind around the crystal would be good. Bada bing. It perfect bonk. It true. It true. It perfect bonk. Don't you start working again. You only rested for a little bit. Oh no. Another one. Another one. Zonai charge. Let's keep on rolling. How high are we right now? We are very high. Oh my god. Hey, oh, is that a shrine down there? Hold up. Hold up. I think I just saw a shrine. Either that or some lava. One of the two. Okay, so I could chop down a tree, which is what it kind of makes me think it wants me to do, but I'm just going to use this. Unless it's not big enough, that might be the case, but it looks like it's fine. Easy. Easy. Precious, precious, precious construct. It was a good lad. This is just Fancy Gary's mod. I can grab this. Oh. What do I do with it, though? What do I do with it? It looks like maybe I flip it over. It kind of looks like it might be upside down. Maybe? Oh! It flies! I see. Okay, so it was not upside down, but it does fly. I understand. I understand. The question is, can I make it go far enough? Can. I'm a genius? Solving puzzles meant for kids? And there's a chest. My reward. My eternal reward. Amber. That's a dangerous looking amber right there. A fossilized resin with a caramel-esque sheen to it. It does look very tasty. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. And I just stole it. It's mine now. My amber. That's cool. Catch, son. No, don't throw the boulder. I wonder if this thing has momentum. Actually, I don't even know if we have the freezing power, so maybe it doesn't. Maybe we don't have the freezing power in this one. Link is gonna be such a good dad. Imagine Link and his future son playing catch with that thing. Yeah. Okay, that's where the don't catch the boulder was coming from. No, not the boulder. Shh. I'm hunting. Ostrich. Okay. The arrow did not go as far as I thought it would. Shh. Tell the robot that I took his... Is he hunting too? Hey, yo. Shh, 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 shh. Watch this. Watch this, homie. Watch this. Easy. Oh! No! You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see... Your eyes are off. You didn't see nothing. Shh, quiet. I'm currently engaged in hunting. Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. The constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanations to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. The hunt is to dispatch wild creatures. Many of them dwell within this forest. They are highly nutritious organic life. They are also extremely wary. Hunter must not make noise. Crouching is essential for silence. Bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for weak spots is best. I'll give you the bow placed over there. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I got a question. Is your dad also a robot? I don't have a father. Oh my god, they're moving so erratically. They're moving so erratically. They're spooked. We got him. Easy. Easy. Look at me. This is why I play Macacity, alright? That's why I play Macacity. I should play Hanzo with this kind of aim. His dad is a graphing calculator, and his mother is a very adventurous human. My mom is a very nice lady, okay? Love the view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound we heard was the time bell ringing in the mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night. The sound signaled the emergence of the fireflies. Those were glorious times. The Temple of Time. Mushroom. Badger bad. Oh, shh. No, don't run away. Don't run away. No, it's fine. I'm not gonna shoot you in the head. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Oh my god, did you just knock a tree over? Maybe I shouldn't mess with you. Holy. Maybe I shouldn't mess with this guy, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe I shouldn't mess with him. He do be kind of schmoovin'. Never mind, he's gone. He's gone. He's long gone. Club name is No Dad. Oh no. Can I climb up the side of this, I wonder? This is gonna be a little sus. No. Oh. Okay, so I can, but I fell off. You heard it here first. Milo fell off. Yep. Go. Nice. And now you. Oh. Can I not? Dang it. Dang it! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll use another of your brothers. Why are you... Oh, I can't lift it any higher, I guess. If I move it closer, can I lift it higher then? No, not quite. That's fine. My question comes... This. That's fine for now. Come back to you in a minute. Hi, Origin. Come here. Come here, buddy. I just want to lift you up just a tiny bit more. Alright. It's fine. You go down a tiny bit. And now you. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. What if I just turn you sideways? Like I'm some kind of gamer or something. Oh! Never mind. It doesn't stay sideways. Alright. It doesn't stay sideways. That's fine. That's fine. I thought it might. It does not. I feel like I could have figured this out a lot sooner. I feel like you can just infinitely climb with two of those. Yeah, probably. It would take a while, but yeah. I wonder if there's going to end up being, like, speedrunning strats where you just go as high as you possibly can with those. And then jump down and glide to somewhere specific to get, like, some crazy item, you know? Still need to get that one. The other one? I should probably get that one first. I like how I made my way up here. And now I'm just gonna run down. Beep. Bop. Schmeep. Baiting getting a gunplock hit. You should get it! You should absolutely get it. Okay. I'll call your little friends, huh? I'll call your little friends. I see how it is. I don't like that. Stumble. Oh, we got green onion! Ayo, let's go. Wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates. Contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Why you only got 3 hearts? You always start with 3 hearts in Zelda games. Always, always, always. Technically, some guy named Ganondorf or something stole 17 of my hearts. I had 20. I had 20 initially. Did Ruby steal one? Aww. Ruby could steal my heart. They could do that. Oh, ayo, I'm not dying. I'm not dying this early on in the game. Hell nah. Power attack? I can spin too, bitch. For those derpy looking bots? Hey, you can't talk about my brothers like that. Oh, you mean those guys on the screen? I mean, they're just like standard, you know, level 1 enemies, right? got a chest. A chesticle for our troubles. Opal. Something, something, the power of water. How do I get across here? I guess I could chop some trees and make a little raft. Oh, this. Oh no. Oh no. Not a Korok. Oh no. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me? I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend. We got separated. You need help getting off your back, little turtle buddy? Friend is sending up a smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. So tired, though. I can't move. Can I stick you? Oh my god, I can stick your backpack to stuff. I mean, I hit my life. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. We know what you meant. And they don't super mind as long as you're trying. What are you gonna be left with if they doesn't? Raven stole your soul and lost it, which I found. Now Ruby stole your heart. I will survive. I will do something. Somewhere, somehow. I will survive. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Actually, do I want to... I probably want to stick a few of these logs together first, right? Attach. Yeah. I need another log. Two's probably enough, right? Boink. Nice. Bop, 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 bop. Right. And now we need a counterbalance. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, you're gonna be my little counterbalance here, buddy. My little counter... Fine. I guess you are my little counterbalance. Come here. Can I, like, push it forward? Jump. Here we go! We're zooming! Alright, now do I release you over the abyss? I like how he went totally still there. He just went totally still. He's just like, this isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Do I have to bring you to your friend? You can't walk the rest of the way, buddy? Or are you still stuck? There we go. Okay. There's my friend. Here you go. You're here! I just stuck a hook to him and attached the hook in the middle. You know what? That would work. Reunited at last, and it feels so good. Like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 Korok seeds. No! No! Don't you yahaha to me. Oh god. I made it thanks to you. I like scoop you up. I want to scoop you up and just let you go over the edge. I hate the Korok seeds. You took his seeds? Harvested, more like. Are there anything up here for me? Any cool stuff? Got some hooks. Got some crates. I was hoping it would break both of them. Instead, it broke neither.
FBI, open up!
What do you want? Why the FBI always here? Magnus, why do you keep calling them? Surely they're not gonna believe you. Surely they're running out of excuses to give their higher-ups as to why they keep answering your calls. Shoe on head, what can I do for you, buddy? What can I do for you? Let's see. We're gonna attach, because I'm also building a boat for the water over yonder. I need this log here, too. It's log, it's log, it's big, it's round, it's wood. The usual, angry Aussie. Okay, I got you. Also, everyone remember, we got Stream Raiders going. Exclamation point SR. Go ahead and drop units in there, pretty please. We have not very many allies at the moment. Deck the halls with all these Korok seeds. I'll see. Alcy goes behind. We always put Alcy on top. Alcy loves being on top. Go. There we go. Easy peasy. Thank you, Magnus. Oh my god, I have 41 arrows? This is more arrows than I've ever had in all of Breath of the Wild at any one given time. Let me... So... I'm just gonna make a little harpoon here. That sounds fun. We're just gonna impale someone on the other end of this slide. And with any luck, it won't be me. Here we go. Charge! Oh no! Thank God that wood is strong. The wood be strong. Why is Milo upside down? Hi, Moosey. Hello. How you doing? Why aren't you upside down is the question. I wonder if I can do the flurry rush yet. Oh, we get big stick. Thick stick. Milo doesn't want me to have his soul anymore. I see how it is. Well, you're not taking very good care of it, are you? Even if it was a decoy that you sent out, even if it was a decoy, you still let someone else think that they had my soul. That's not okay. Yeah. And one of these. How you doing today, Muzi? Okay, cool. So we have our boat. That's ready. Is there anything else for us over here? Surely we explore a little bit first. We do a little bit of exploring and... Stone axe. Apple! We found an apple. Oh my god, they're not being stingy at all with the arrows, are they? Thank god. I always felt so arrow-starved in Breath of the Wild, you guys. Watching the SO play Dishonored. How's that going? I love Dishonored so much. It's such a good game series. I played Dishonored 1 and 2. I love the second Dishonored. Like, I won't do any spoilers just in case he's not there yet, but, like, there's this super, super cool power that you get in Dishonored 2. Way cooler than any of the ones in Dishonored 1. I was an archer in Breath of the Wild. I wanted to be an archer, but I just felt too arrow-starved, you know? Oh, by the RIP. Big slam. Are you yeeting at me? Nope, I don't want Milo's stinky soul anymore. What if I just take yours instead? How about that? What if I just take Raven's soul? Alright. Oh, fish! Fish! Fish go in my tum-tum. Ugh. I couldn't get to it. Oh! Ayo! Ancient arowana. Lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. Excellent. Milo, take your soul back? I don't want it. No refunds. No refunds. Milo, are you copying Ruby because you're hanging upside down like a bat? I am Batman. They are Bat-they. Okay? There's a difference. Whee! Bum, 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 I forget the Great Ocean theme. Yes, they're a bat person. I like Bat-they more than Bat person, but I would leave it up to them, you know? One of my favorite moments in Wooby's stream is when Fluff is just like, Wooby, you're my favorite Florida they. And Ruby just starts losing their shit. It's so funny. Die. Shine. My thick stick is badly damaged. Hey, yo. My thick stick, no. Looking handsome while on a boat. I'm on a boat, man. On a boat, on a boat, on a mother heckin' boat. Oh, hello. Hey. We'll fight? We'll go? We'll fight? Let's go. My thick stick might be broken, but I got my long stick here. You can't deal with this. Can't deal with my long stick. We found the shrine. Up. Is this gonna be Bomb Shrine? It do be look at there's a hint outside. There's a hint outside the shrine as to what may be inside of it. Alright. The Dark Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood knows. Are all the entrances gonna look the same? That's a little unfortunate. I was kind of hoping they'd be different each time. More raucous-y. Ghost face. I've seen the ghost face art. It makes me blush. It makes me blush. Oh, it's all like black and white tinges of green in here. So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Ghostface wear grabby hands. Why do you blush? Because it was very sussy art. It was very good, but it was very sussy. You unlocked Fortnite dancing. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. What?
Hmm.
This is the fuse ability. Allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and then fuse a nearby object to it?
Hmm.
Fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, has it really been half an hour again already? Once again, just out of space in the inventory. Already. We love that about this game. Boop. Alright. Stream Raiders time. Oh, the boy's going in. What do we got here? So... this just gives us 20% extra range. Level 30 Barbarian makes me kind of want to do... well, a level 30 Tank, Centurion. We have a nice big wall up front. Maybe we do... Stronghold. We do have a lot of healers, too. I think we just do Stronghold here. We let the frontliners hold the front line, and then my character here will have extra range. I was talking about Ruby and Ghostface, yeah, for the art. You level 13 Barbarian, I believe in you! I believe in you! Why is there a star underneath? Just standing there. Wait, is my... how is my bomber dead already? What? Did enemies rush past it? Alright, well, this happened. Skill issue? Maybe. Maybe they heard me insulting their mothers, right? They heard me insulting their mothers. Bum, 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 bum. So green or red is always ranged units get 20% plus range. And fire units gain 75% damage versus ice and lightning. Are there... let's see. Colorless. So, colorless units aren't any... oh, wait, they're gonna be... these ones are all gonna be lightning. And these ones are all gonna be ice. Okay. Okay, I see. Maybe I'll go Archer. Or I could go Rogue. Actually... I gotta be close enough to get the blessing here. What does green do? 75% damage versus fire and lightning. We're gonna be dealing with lightning and ice, mostly, so we probably want to go around fire. Cool. Oh, did I not place... I didn't place the battle plan. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, there we go. I was just so excited to turn in a quest. That should be good. Alright, Stream Raiders is up. This is a tough battle. This is for a green chest, yeah. If you guys want to get in for the green chest, drop your units. Drop your units, we need them. Yes, cookies. Hi, Willow. Willow, I missed you. Willow, are you still feeling better? Drink the drink. Thank you, Willow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I just got hit by shirtless Link again. Shirtless, long-haired Link. Okay, so... attached to Rusty Claymore. Alright. When King Arthur pulls the sword and the stone out of the ground. Hell yeah. What is over there? Oh my god. Fruits! Fire fruits. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and simulate muscles, raise attack power in high temperatures. Alright. We get all of this. Take all of these. Attach materials to arrows. I like how the rock is still just attached. I can just attach meat to the arrow. Alright, well, I feel like this is what it wants me to do, right? That's cool. That's really, really cool. I like that. Okay, so you don't have fire arrows, you have fire fruits, and then you have arrows. It's an extra step, but I like it. Is that Wise? Hi, Wise. Hello. A lot better. I finally got to sleep. Good, Willow. Good. Good, I'm glad. I hope you continue to feel better. How do you want to yeet, stretch, hydrate, boop, or head pat? Well, I just got hydrated recently, so let's say stretch or head pat. I won't be here long because spoilers, but have fun. You've already gotten spoiled by my rock stuck in the sword here. I won't elaborate on what's going on there, but it is very silly and I love it. Have a fantastic time. I hope you do too, YC. Stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh, Lola's here. Lola's here. They want to see. Meat arrow for bait? Maybe. Lola's trying to fish. Lola's trying to fish for their new yeet. I don't suppose, Willow, you want to help them out. I placed a person. Thank you, Shadow. What the heck? What the heckies? Okay. Yeah. My spine. My whole ass body. All right, let's, can I unattach this by, like, what if I try throwing? Yeah! Okay, it's not what I thought would happen. Can I... Oh. Can I attach another one? Use has already been used on this. Okay. I'm out of points. No. Oof. Alright, so tanking this is obviously not the play. Alright, there's more fire fruit, which makes me think it wants me to use the fire fruit. There was something on its head there. Banana. Banana. I died. Wait, do I have to start the whole last thing over? I guess it wasn't that far, right? That's fine. Yeah, these are really cool mechanics so far. I was wondering how they were gonna top the magnesis and time stop and, you know, the other things from Breath of the Wild. But so far, these are like, they're more complex, but that means that they can have more complex puzzles, right? I'm excited for that. So I probably just need to shoot a fire arrow at it, right? It's got 3 eyes. Maybe I just shoot each of its 3 eyes. The classic Zelda pattern of 3. That dealt a lot of damage. But that didn't necessarily have anything to do with the fire. What about this? Oh, there's fire fruit over there. Alright. No, not that. Up. So what does burning both of these do? Anything? Hi, Gray. Do anything? Or... oh, do I just put rocks in there, maybe? Do I deattach? Wait, how do I unattach? Something else over here, maybe? Or I could potentially use Ultra Hand, perhaps? Did I do it? I don't think I'm doing anything of significance here, but we'll try. I'm just trying to figure out what it wants me to do, you know? Gives me stick. It gives me the ability over there to burn stuff with the fire arrows, right? Detach would destroy the item based on the description. It would also, I think it would just destroy the rock, not the sword, right? But how did I do that again? How do I detach? How you doing, Gray? Does Milo like bananas? Honestly, not. Not really. You ever get updates, or do you have your own upgrades? I do my own updates. Yeah, just sneak up on him. Sneaky boy. Oh, or maybe I... oh! Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, well, I could sneak up on him, or I could do this as the Lord Nintendo intended. We did it! Yay! Let's go! Captain Construct One Horn. This wavy, double-edged, blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase the attack power. Oh, that's what was sticking out of its head. Boat used by the Captain Construct, though it's simply built, it's made of fireproof materials and won't catch on fire as wooden bows do. Cool. Let's drop one of these other bows and pick up the better bow. Nice. I don't want to get up, so I'm not using Le Twitter. Le Twitter. Carves Raven's name into glass. Oh, look what Raven did. God! Fucking damn it, Raven! Again with the knives! This is a really cool mechanic. I like this. Like I said before, it's a lot more complex than Breath of the Wild, and we'll see how that goes over time, right? I'm a little worried it might be too complex, because like one of the nice things about Breath of the Wild is how it was super simple, which meant it was easy to combine in interesting ways. I gotta sneeze. Ugh. But having more complex mechanics doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna be worse, right? Yes, please place units in Stream Raiders. We have enough time to place 3 or 4. Did I hear knife? I like knives. You're a really cool mechanic. No, you, Lola. Not me, you. Bless you, thank you, Raven. Of course, when you bless me, doesn't that make it like a curse? Because you're like so witchy and stuff? Link. Hi. Came to you because there's something I failed to give you. Please, take it. Oh! What is that? What is this? Energy cell. Gift from the Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. I've just given you as an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. Try. Uno reverse. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. I wonder if energy cell is another thing I'm going to have to, like, choose, right? Like, heart container, stamina vessel, energy cell. I got 5 arrows. Hell yeah. You know what's better than 5 arrows? 6 arrows. Milo isn't a mechanic. This man doesn't know a thing about cars. Actually, huge... Okay, so, generally speaking, you are correct. I couldn't fix my own car in most scenarios. But, I did actually for, a really long time, actually. I changed my own oil. And I also know enough about cars to be able to, like, check fluids and just make sure that I'm good for a road trip and stuff, you know? But, like, if the transmission needs servicing, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh my god. There's a big old sign. My man's is Jeff Foxworthy. Your boulder hammer is badly damaged. And now it's dead. But I do have another thick stick. That's okay. Love having thick stick. Horde Ghoster. This must be like the new Korok leaf, right? Can drop 1 weapon to pick up potentially a Korok leaf. Long stick. I'm sorry, long stick. You'll have your day. I swear it. Eat. Not this. Okay. Can I just like run around and pull myself up? Okay, yeah, I was about to like go find something to make a little bridge with. Soldier Reaper. Tree branch with an added grip. Excellent balance. It's another tree branch. Wait, so I can craft one of these out of a tree branch and the soldier knife thing, right? Okay. How do I drop? Yeah. I'm glad they added that as a menu. Who's throwing stuff at me? Oh, it's Lola. Lola's trying. Lola's giving it a shot. Try. Giving it their best bet. Fish. There's fish. There's fish. There's fish. This game is speaking to you through that sign. It's blank. The gods are speechless. Pondside Cave. Pondside. Fly directly to pond. Bright Bloom Seed. 1 fuse attack power. The seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, take a root and bloom, giving off a faint light from a small flower. Okay. I gotta know. Maybe I just never added it. Maybe I'm baiting you. Maybe I'm baiting you. Take advantage of their glaring awareness and attach 1 to an arrow to grant a homing quality. Ayo, I get Hanzo arrows? I get Hanzo sonar arrows by attaching Keith's eyeball to the arrow tip? That's really cool. How do I break you? I need, like... I need to fuse something. Maybe I come back for you. Oh, I do need to fuse something. Hello? Hi. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? You don't look friendly, do you? No, you surely don't. Attach a Keith's eyeball. Oh. Interesting. So, did that do anything? I missed. Oh, never mind. I didn't miss. I won. YouTubers are tricksy like that. Maybe you're keeping me here for the numbers, yes. I am deceitful and mean and evil. Booble Gem. A strange crystal left by the defeated Booble Frogs. Caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Even more. Giant bright bloom. A seed that's found underground. When struck, it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. Yashi. Is there anything about explosions? What if I did this? No. What if I attach an onion? Alright, well that just makes it brighter. That's kind of cool. Like that, that's neat. Imagine trusting a VTuber. Those are your first 3 mistakes right there. Buckarino. Buckaroony. Okay, we have rock. We have rock. Yeah! 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 Link smash! Flint. Strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. Fire starter breaks after 1 use, but it can be used to create a long-lasting flame if you strike it in your firewood. Ruby. We love Ruby. Precious red ore mined from the large ore deposit. Rubies contain power of fire. Have a high fetch price since ancient times. Cyborgs are just enhanced humans. Beep boop, smeep shmop. That's me. Beep boop. Milo is good. Aw, Raven Gold make me blush. Rock salt. Finally! I can make some good food. Finally, some good f***ing food. Through the caves. BRB gotta do something. Come back soon. Chest? Chesticle? Archaic tunic. I don't know if I want Link to not be shirtless anymore, but with this he'll gain 1 armor and he'll still have 1 titty out. So I think that's okay. He'll still have 1 titty out. That's fine. That's fine. My birthstone is a ruby. Mine is topaz. Mine is that ugly yellow stone. Arrow, arrow, arrow. What's my boy again? Hello. Steward constructs were the first to be built. For that, we crafted the others suited to different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled with their specialties they began to surpass us. We began to learn from them instead. Milo, how come you don't have 1 titty out? I used to have 1 shoulder out, but someone put my jacket back on. They thought I was being a hussy. You should take your time to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. All of them, though. Talk to all of them. Oh, this is where I learn about the batteries. Y'all place units? Yes, yes, yes. Stream Raiders, you have 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. Got enough time to place 2 units if you're quick. Hello, do you like sunlight? I do. I take walks every day. I don't like being in sun too. Bruh. Thank you for the bits, Lola. Bruh. The rafts are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. Reconsider the problem at dawn after resting. Rafts are broken. We're exhausted from trying to fix them. Currently, we are resting from this task. At least the Zonai device is undamaged. Zonai device? Yes, they are special tools that we employ. They're necessities here. I recommend that you learn how to use them. Ask the construct in front of the fan for details. So I'm assuming I'm going to put 2 or 3 of these logs together and then stick a fan on the back of them. The rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we would send resources across the river. The silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. It seems you don't know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. Oh, it's just like my core. You can produce wind on a fan, or you can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That's a relief. Perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically when Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. So I only have 1 cell, so I can only use 1 fan. That's what I'm getting at, right? Pardon the long explanation. It does not change our need for a raft. My devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. You can produce wind on command, I bet you can. Lola! Down! Ah, you may have need of these parts. There are more materials near the water available for you to use. Very difficult to race peacefully when things like this happen. I'm sorry! Fine, I'll go over here. Jeez. I want to make a stupid raft. I want to make a raft. You don't want me to make a raft, I won't make a raft. I am making a raft, make one over here. Make a raft right here. This is gonna be my raft. Look at this. Make a speedboat. Making all sorts of speedboats. Look at me go. Firstly, though, let's see what's over here. I've been touching too much grass and it was like 84 degrees. That's too bad, Lola. That's too bad. I hope you get better soon. I hope you get well soon, Lola. I make this. Yeah, nice. I don't know if I can make that. Here we go. Back. Hopefully I fixed Twitch. It's been glitchy. I hope you fixed it too. I would never forgive you if you left me. What are you doing? Who's yeeting stuff at me? Oh, it's Lola. Okay. Lola's still trying to figure it out. Still trying to see. If only some kind soul could play a Yeet Gate card and help them out. Come on up. Up, 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 up. Yeet. Make this now. Not quite. Last chance to place a unit. They're going quick. You got 20 seconds. Go, 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 go. Oh, we don't have that many allies at all. Oh, no. Is it worth coming up here? Shh, shh, shh. No, 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 no. No! No, don't run away. Don't run away. I just wanted to harvest you for your meat. Your delicious bird meat. Can I go inside of this stump? I don't know, I'm stumped. You're very tired? It's okay, Willow. It's okay, you don't have to... Oh! You don't have to go inside. So, if I attach... fire fruit... I make hole... and there is rock. Yahaha? Yahaha! Let's do Stream Raiders. Yahaha! Mage, level 10 bomber, any level 30s? Did Outcast from Xbox give up on us? I feel like he might have. This is so sad. We don't have Outcast to carry us. Honestly, I'm not sure what to throw down here. Stronghold is gonna affect... It's not gonna affect that many of our units. What is this? Level 12 Musketeer. Eh. Time to get food and water in me. Willow, go hydrate and go eat. Go eat the food. Eat, go nom nom nom. Alright, Milo, I believe in you. Nuke them all. Kill them all. Oh god, Milo, please. No, Milo got 2 kills and then went down immediately. Okay, so we're actually turning green now while some of us are still red. It's because we got too close to this crystal, right? Positioning seems important. We're actually not doing too badly here. We're losing a lot of units, but like, so is the enemy. If we could just turn the tides a little bit more in our favor. Questia's carrying with this level 10 bomber here. Absolutely carrying. Oh, not quite. We've got 10 allies and 50 enemies. No! No! I believe in you! Oh, huge. Can you do it, buddy? Can you do it? This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh no, we got down to 3 to 33. One last artillery. Level 2 is not gonna be enough. Oh my god, it was almost enough. Huge with 54 kills and it wasn't enough. No, that was so close. Well, we try again. It is for a green chest. We'll get it eventually, but like, goddamn. Goddamn. Let's see. So, we gathered around this red crystal here, and we hit this green as we went. Gained 75% damage versus fire and lightning. And we were fighting a bunch of ice units here. So, like, I feel like what we... Water. So maybe we gather up here, so that way... Let's see, lightning is good against ice and water. I feel like we gather up here, and that way we hit the lightning element on our way towards these water and ice enemies without hitting this earth crystal. Because, like, the ice units are going to deal 75% more damage to earth units, and we all hit earth as we passed over this. I feel like that's what we got to do. I need to place a rogue. Yeah, so I feel like we start up here. There we go. Arf, 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 arf. Yes, arf, arf, arf. I feel like we got it this time, though. Particularly if we can get someone with a level 30 unit to come up and grab the lightning buff. Yahaha! Ah, you're not Hetsu. But you see me? I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hetsu, please return this to him. Korok seed. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. So you should keep an eye out while you wander. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Don't be mean. I'll be mean to him. He gave me a little tiny piece of poop. He gave me a little tiny piece of poop. Why shouldn't I be mean? Huh? Why shouldn't I? Alright, I feel like I want to make it up there, and then I can just, like, dive down into the water to get back. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let me up. Let me up. Can I get you? Not quite. Oh no. There we go. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Hmm. Needs to be a bit taller, perhaps. Perhaps a tiny smidgen taller. Hi, buddy. Is Elvis here? Elvis came to see me. He left again, though. Oh. He left again. Hmm. Alright, well, whatever. Just do it this way. It's fine. Hello? Hello? Mike? Hello? Why can't I... Alright. I don't even know if I want to try and go up all the way anymore. There's a chest! There be a chest. Bruh! Let me... Why can't I grab it? Can I not be underneath it? Directly underneath it? What are the rules? Okay, I think I just can't be directly underneath it, maybe? If it's considered attached, maybe. Wait, why? Yeah! I missed. Yeah! Yeah! Hezabada! Wait, you can't move, buddy? What's going on? Oh. I run away! And I shoot you in the face. Nice. Yes, please place units in the SR, pretty please. Pretty please. Am I too far away from it? Like... Is it because I'm underneath it? It's not attached to anything. I don't understand. I don't understand why I can't do anything there. Alright, well, in that case... we do this. I use the power of glue. Sticky, sticky glue. Yeah. Let me climb. Let me climb. There we go. I feel like you can soft lock yourself, maybe. But also they give you so many tools that maybe you can just get around it. Oh, we got Amber. Yeah, like, is it just stuck? Is it just broken? Am I too far away? I just don't understand the rules. Is it too far away from where it started? I just don't get why. Oh. Okay, and I can't attach it to the wall. Oh, that was... Oh, God. I almost just devastated myself there. Want to attach... Oh. What did I just attach it to? Oh, the axe. Wait! Wait, I attached the axe to it! Ayo, I've created a weapon to surpass even the Metal Gear. I can't... Look at that axe on the top. Who wants to fight me? Who wants to fight me now? Any trees want some of this? Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah. It's not doing anything. This weapon to surpass Metal Gear sucks. Alright. So how in the heck do I get back? I guess I can climb up these roots? Now I'm hoping you take control of a giant sword. Only the largest swords for me. I'm gonna have enough stamina to do this. And you would need to at least make it to the top of this, like, branch thing here. I can rest up here. Yeah, there we go. Gorilla glue because monkeys climb. Noted, noted. I see, I understand. So at what point does that turn green? Oh, there it is! It turned green for a second. Oh! There we go. Alright. I still don't understand. Can I hit those? No? Yeah, why does it turn green there? That's the question. Oh, no. Well. Well. You think I survived? I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's cool. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe it's time to take a break. Maybe it's time to take a break. Yeah, I'm still confused as to why it turns green there. That doesn't turn green, that doesn't turn green. And I can't quite make it to that one. I want to go up there, but, like, how do I get up there? Maybe I do it like this. Ayo! We don't want you around these parts. That is a lie. That is a lie, Raven. Nice. We made it up here. Alright. We can take a little break. We can take a little break. I've been going for about 2 hours. 2.5 hours. There's not enough room in this town for you. Raven, did you just call me fat? Raven, I will fucking destroy you. Yeah, that's right. Go away. I keep diving into the ground. I want me a glider. Do they not give you
Run
the
off stream.
glider?
Oh no, you got it off stream. Oh, the egg is hatching.
Oh,
Hi, King Glaceon.
here it is.
Most
The
YouTuber
shiny,
fans will
the
never know
shiny
absolute legendary moment that was
weed
our
cat,
team.
right?
Honestly, though. Wait, it's right. You tricked me.
All right. I'm going to take a break. You guys, look at this. Pitiful. Gross. Disgusting. We need help. We need help! I'm going to take a break. I'm going to play... Am I going to go to BRB? I think I might just let you all stare at your mistakes while I go take a break and just play some music. And... Huge can, you know, entertain y'all with shoutouts if he wants. With Yui and whoever. But please, place some Stream Raider units, please. Right here, please. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back, okay? I'll see you guys in like 3 or 4 minutes. Zoom! Shia Kazing! There we go.
Can you click out and look on the PC? I don't think so. I think we're stuck doing this homework. This file right here is named Porn. Do you see this? Porn and game dev. Ah, yes. The workings of a software engineer student. Boy said he wanted to get his Gion Meon Gigla snack a paynon full mudsenses. Bay boy say little.
Look at that shit-eating grin I've got on my face. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. We're basically twins right now, just...
Look at him. He
Same
touches
snake?
himself sometimes. Not in that way. Don't be lewd. But like he looks at
Oh,
his
that's
phone,
awkward.
He looks
I
at
could have
his-
sworn I'd done that before. Let me just do that really quick.
I would like to formally apologize to the writers of Kids on Brooms. You made a wonderful system, and I introduced muscle horns into it.
The life they fought for. Oh. Oh no, the gremlin. One day, the children received letters from the Gasco army requesting they convene in Pharaoh, the new capital city.
Oh, that was a Tavernaut clip, the one before last. I was like, what the heck? Oh, don't do this to me, Lethia. Don't do this to me. God f***ing damn it, Lethia. You're so cute, but why? Why? Let's try that again. It's the same clip! Alright, I'm canceling Lethia. I'm canceling Lethia. That's it. Alright, I am back! Hello, everyone. Hello. Guys, would you still love me if I drank G Fuel? Because that basically makes me radioactive, you know? Welcome back, thank you, huge. Do you want to pat, eat, boop, stretch, or hydrate? A pat. Give me a pat. Nope, you'll become a nuke. Well, at least I know where huge stands. At least I know where huge stands, and that's good. That's good. Special controls, what is this? Make sure y'all place units, please. Pretty please. Please and thank you. This is for a green chest, a big boy chest. Or a big girl chest. A big they-them chest, if you want. Scope and pins. Oh. This is a tutorial section. Okay. I thought this was like customization. Can I customize my controls? Invert vertical, invert horizontal, swap jump controls? Assign jump to B and dash and other actions to X? No. Lock minimap to north? Yeah, we want that. That's fine. Swap the screen, it's on SR. No, you! You swap the screen. Huh? It's your job, it was your turn. It was your turn to swap. Person is a word? Yeah. Person is a word. It just doesn't hit the same as like big boy, big girl, you know? But also, you can say big person. I like how sometimes the tracking lags a little bit and like my left eye closes before my right eye, so it looks like I'm blinking like a lizard. All right. I've consumed a little bit of G Fuel. I apologize for any behavior that this leads to. Oh my god, we have so many arrows. Tired, gonna lurk for a bit. I'm gonna be going for a while, Raven, so, you know, feel free to take however long you need. It was good seeing you. I appreciate having you here, Raven. Go charge your phone and take a nap, okay? Restores your stamina, which is used when performing physical actions such as climbing walls or swimming. So we have stamina. Stamina regenerating potions now. Was that in the first game? I feel like it might have been. I'll be reporting your behavior to the server council. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? What is the server council? What are you noting, Willow? Is it that I'm drinking G Fuel? Should probably not. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nodders, no! Don't tell anyone. They'll know I'm infected. They'll have to put me down, like in The Last of Us. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm just a tired little sleepy boy. Okay, so I could jump down here, but also... Actually... Yeah, like, I want to see how the device works, but also I could... Oh, wait, I don't have to jump down. So many ways to do things. Is that a cart? You'll be safe. I don't know if I believe you. Hello. Device dispenser operation confirmed. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. This is a device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. Resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle, similar to using a cooking pot. Shall I explain capsules to you? Sure. Capsules are portable Zonai devices in convenient pocket form. The device cannot be put back in its capsule after you have removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They're also plentiful. You can extract many Zonai capsules from a single device dispenser. There's no harm in converting your spare resources into capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. I will continue my maintenance checks. The dispenser is available for use. Alright. I put stuff in there. Right? First of all, eat a couple of mushrooms. Just need to bring you to the Shadow Realm. Ah, yes, Yugi boy. Send me straight to the Shadow Realm. Let's see. Zonai materials. It doesn't. Why can't I see the icons at the top? Like, why doesn't it have them a little bit less? A little tiny itty bitty bit less transparent, you know? So where are my Zonai materials? Are they? Oh, they're literally in here. Okay. So I could put 5 of these in here. What is that? Gives me 5 charges. Oh, it's a gotcha! It's gotcha! Oh my god. Portable pot. Zonai device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for one cooking recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces.
Hello.
Fan. Stella! Hi, Stella. We got a lickies. Well, you asked for this. Eh. Thank you for the follow, Stella. Yeah! How you doing, Stella? Okay, so I can use these as consumables. I got Fan's Flame Emitter. Hey, yo, Flame Emitter. I hardly know her. Forgot I could have SO'd both Stellas earlier. It's true. We have 2 Stellas. Shoots fire. Okay, cool. Now the question is, how you doing today? How you doing today, Stella? Have you gotten this game yet? Are you planning on playing it? Oh, and I can attach a fan to the back? Oh, Milo is a genius? Question mark? A genius? Boop. Boop. What was this poll? I missed the poll. This poll is rigged. Who made the poll? Wait. Who's my other mod who's here? Is it Clock? The poll is gone for good. Good enough doing a little hanging out in streams before I do some D&D prep and stuff. Oh, well, it's good to see you, Stella. It's so good to see you. Time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. Also played a part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. Ah, yes, my heart also only beats twice a day. I'm happy I got 0 votes. Oh no. Alright. It is Stream Raiders time. How'd we do? How'd we do, everyone? We did relatively kind of okay, maybe. What do we have? Do we have any, like, big level people here? We have some vampires. So Stronghold might be good. So level 18 warriors. Killing Field might be good. Level 23 rogue. Level 9 musketeer. Level 10 bomber. So since we have the high level musketeer and some archers and the artillery, I think we're probably gonna go high ground. The blood moon is back. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if they added that Temple of Time, the ringing, like if you can hear that across the whole map, and that's like a way to keep track of how close the blood moon is, right? So we're still all lightning element. This is good. This is good. Questie's pogging off. Love that. The two main forces have clashed. Huge and Questia leading with kills. We're doing pretty well. I think we got it this time, you guys. As long as Questia's paladin there can hold the line. Just for a little bit longer. Oh no. Oh no. I believe in you, Questia! I believe! No! We have a saint and an artillery left. This is so sad. The strategy was good. We just needed more allies. No! Questia with 27. I feel like I want to DM Questia and just be like, please don't give up on us. We need you, please. Oh no. All right. Once again, with feeling. Stella, if you're still here, what kind of D&D are you doing? Are you doing like some homebrew or more of like a standard campaign? So we got Fire Crystal. Fire is good against ice, question mark? Against ice and lightning. And the enemy is gonna be ice. Okay. So that's fine. In fact, I feel like we form up down here. Maybe I'll pick someone who's better this time. Let's see. I'll be a bomber. Let's form up down here. We can all grab our fire element, and then the enemy also won't get fire in case they happen to get up this high. I think this will be good. And also, there's just a lot less units on the field now. They're all level 5s and level 1s. We've been knocked back down far enough. TBH, if I had a healer, I could probably... Like, if I had one tank and a healer, I could probably, you know, deal with all of these guys myself right now. Just my bomber. It cannot be! It should have been him! It should have been me, not him! It's not fair! No. It's homebrew shenanigans, running a charity D&D adventure on Saturdays this month for Stack Up. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. All right, well, Stream Raiders is up. Please drop units. I feel like we win this one as long as we get as many units as we had last time. Should be enough to take care of it. It's fine. It's okay. We'll be fine. I see Raven placing a unit. I very much appreciate that. I hope she's resting up. It is. It's also going to be rough because it's dealing with PTSD, survivor's guilt, and what happens after war. Oh, man. That's, you're talking about the homebrew, not, like, the charity that you're raising money for, right? Because it could be either one, honestly, based on the last two sentences. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Alright, I was a genius. Oh, look at my little battery indicator. Look at me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. We went too far. We've gone too far. Alright. Alright, stop. Okay. Nice. One big one is all we needed, baby. Both, actually? I see. I have not given permission to take those. Could it be that you've forgotten to bring Zonai capsules? Maybe. I see now that you have some. Please, you do not know of their purpose. I will explain. Zonai capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonai devices. I have some already. I will lend you a few spares. You can never have too many. I got 3 fans! Nice. Once I give you your fan types, you can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. Keep watch for such individuals while I maintain the watch on the mine carts. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Remember to bring more if you return here. Remember that the device cannot be put back into its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one for your pouch. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a pole. An unusual material that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for crafting weapons and armor. Okay, we probably want lots of this.
Hello.
Hello. Marmclean, 1978. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Marmclean, do you play Stream Raiders? Because if so, do I have the battle for you? It's a green chest. What is this poll? What sport does Milo look like he would be good at? Y'all are voting for literally the only one of those that I like. What is this? A forge? Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing Zonite. Zonite? 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 Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the Zonite I mentioned. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well. They are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It's thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonai technology is typically powered by Zonai charges. Yes. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting Zonite into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Okay. charges or what power... Yeah, you just said that. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Ah. Boop. Crystalline charges are solidified form of Zonai charges. Flower Crown might need to head out soon. Aw, we'll miss you, Flower. I hope you have a good day. Mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Please visit any time you require processed materials. I'm good. I have an intro. I do so everyone can learn a bit about me. So, if you would like to hear a bit, let me know. I don't see why not. Sure. I'll take my leave now and go to sleep. Bye bye. Magnus, go place one. Oh, Stella's in the Stella's in the Stream Raiders battle. Hell yeah. Magnus, go place a unit in Stream Raiders so you can get the green chest. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. But yes, you gotta go to sleep. How many do you require? Oh, I'm paying the 4 for them. I see. Okay, well, I guess we'll take 3. And then for these guys here, I guess I can only afford 2. Nice. Oh, there's more. I will go now feed the animals. We'll see you in a little bit, Huge. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll get raided 17 times while you're gone. It'll be fine. Rusted broadsword. Give chickens pets. Pat pat for chicken. I wonder if there's any reason not to just, like, smelt everything. Friends call me Cloud or Marm. I work with reptiles, teaching people about them and breed them, and also breed, train, and race horses for a living. Nice to meet you all. I'm a mother of 4 children. I'm your local Air Force veteran. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Marm. That sounds really cool. Do you own horses, or do you just, like, breed, train, and race them as your career? Take any of these? Yeah, the Zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. Your examples of process material. Yeah. So I can't steal from you. I understand. It's kind of cringe that you won't let me steal from you, but I get it. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Do you have, like, a racer who races the horses for you? Let's see here. I like this mechanic where you can just, like, shoot light into the ceiling. That's cool. Have I been in this area yet? Mayhaps? Hello? Oh, no, I haven't. This cave is especially dark. We'll need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any light rune seeds? I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds glow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. Seeds are often necessary. My associates often forget to bring the seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Okay. Oh, look! The seeds! Or... wait. Were you gonna warn me about the cave that I just came from, which was very dark? have a friend who jockeys my thoroughbreds, and I race and show my quarter horses and my dressage and show jumping horses. I don't know what dressing or jumping or quarter horses are. I don't know anything about horse racing or even horse husbandry of any kind. Done here. Oh, there's a chest there. You know what that means. Large chest ahead. Yeah. Nope, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. No, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. It's fine. It's fine. I think they're coming for my booty. Coming. Here he comes. Oh, I can't see nothing. There do be a little bit of lag now. I am feeling that lag that Bebby was talking. Oh! Quarter horses are what they use in rodeos. Do they call them quarter because they're like 1/4 the weight or what? Yeah, we are dead. We're very dead. Yeah, why do they call them quarter horses? Oh good, it auto saved out here. Nice. That's fine. Shh. Very, very quiet. I'm hunting robots. That wasn't me. Oh, he saw me. He saw me, dang it. Actually, now that I think about it, I could have solved this with some fire, huh? I done goofed. I done goofed. Run full speed for a 1/4 mile straight. I see. Alright, well, I died again. That's fine. I kind of wanted to die there because now I can just set fire to the grass below them, and that'll burn all 3 of them down. Can run full speed for a 1/4 mile straight. Huh. I'm sorry I don't really have much, like, of value to say about this, because it's just a subject I don't know anything about. But it is interesting to hear. So I can just set this on fire. They'll all burn. That boy is on fire! Yeah. The dangerous one is down. That's all we care about. Don't throw stuff at me. That's mean. It's not very nice at all. You're always throwing stuff. No dressage is where you have a lot of fancy gates and stuff. So it's like the horse equivalent of a like a dog show dog, like a prize dog. Is in here. Is it gonna be 5 arrows? It's an opal! Takes the power of water. Oh, there's our 5 arrows. AO 10 arrows. AO 15 arrows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So we still need to make our way up there. Flint. It's like it was telling us it wanted us to do that. To burn them. Still not used to, like, having to switch my tools by not holding, up on the D-pad. Whee! I do like the mechanical nature of this, though. This is really fun. You turn off. Ode Sanjo. Hi, Dora. What was the other one you said? Order, dressage, jumping. What are the jumping horses? Arm clean. I assume that has something to do with jumping, right? Surely. Anything up here for us? Nay. Suppose I could just take some of these, right? 24, sure. Take both of them. Nice. Alright, off we go. And it's gone. And it's gone. Go. We have a fan. My #1 fan. Where is it? Oh. I will probably need to use one of the ones it gave me. So how do I use that? Let's see. Zonai devices. There we go. Take out device. Ah. Easy enough. This is kind of like Zelda Minecraft, huh? Show jumping is where you have pole jumps, and you have a time limit, and if you go over the time limit or knock any of the poles, it's a 4-second time penalty. So it's all about just, like, getting the lowest time then, right? You want to do it as quickly as possible without messing up. Hog? I need to reach my friend. You again! You again! Hello. My friend and I got separated. My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. Actually, so, Marm, I actually think I might have worked at a competition for the jumping horses. Let me see, can I just bring the one I just used over here? So, I used to be a Boy Scout, and when I was in the Boy Scouts, once a year we would go and we would help out at a rodeo, and as part of the rodeo, there was a competition that they would do with the little kids. Well, I say little kids, they're like teenagers, right? They would do it with the teenagers, and it would just be this competition where the kids had to ride in their horses and go throughout this, like, what's in here? They would go throughout this, like, oh, we gotta stick them to the front. They would go through this course, and if they knocked over any of the flags, they would, like, get disqualified, right? Anything under here for me? Hi, Shadow. Was it in an arena? Yeah. It was like a big dirt area. Normally they do monster truck rallies in there. My battering ram, the Korok. I love abusing the Koroks. Alright, now the question is... No, not today. Not today. That's a chunky Korok. He's got a big old backpack, but yeah. He's like a little turtle. Korok seeds, no! That's pole bending? I see, okay. Sorry, I'm not very, like, articulate right now. I'm out here trying to do puzzles meant for kids. I'm a genius solving puzzles meant for kids. Is okay, yes. You monster! I was about to throw him over the cliff. Who would be the monster then, hmm? It'd be the person who let that little monster survive. Maybe I can still, like, grab him with the hook. I can just, like, move him. Come on. Come on. Come with me. Come with me. Yeah. No. No dice. No dice. Bring this fan up here, because it looks like we need that. Eh. Nice. Sail away. The gunny boat. Ah! 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 I didn't look at the track. I trusted it. I didn't think I had to look at the track. Oh no. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, it's all the way over there. I have to build another one to get across. My best show jumping horse's registered name is CJS My Moon Rider. Why'd you name it that? Moon Rider. Sounds like a 70s, like... sounds like a 70s, like, rock artist, you know? It's like, welcome, Moon Rider, to the stage. It just fit? What color is the horse? Is it, like, white? I need to use up one of my engines here. My fans. Have no more fans. Right. I suppose I'll use another of my fans. Get across to the other side. Sea of dreams. Up. We zoom. Now we have two of these over here. Which makes me think that just in case the worst should happen, I should probably send this one back the other way. Go if it's just... No, gravity will not take it back. Go, my child. Be free. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Your fans are right here. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush huge. Can I weld it back into place? Or use something to do that? Can I, like... Can I, like, fix it somehow? Or can I just not go up there? There's a black and white Oldenburg, which I believe is a German word, German breed of horse. They make really good jumping horses. Okay. feel like maybe I just can't get up there. Is there like a... well, maybe I can use this. Okay. We're cooking? Let me cook. Let me cook for a minute. There's a fan. There's a fan. Why can't I hit it from here? Do I really have to jump down there? Cooking. Literally playing Minecraft out here. Love this. Nice. Let me jump in. Yeah. Here we go. Sail away. Fly me to the moon. That was cool. Look at us go. Look at us go. That was neat. This version of Minecraft looks funky. It does. He has moon markings on his face. Ah, is that why it fit? Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Free materials, zone I charge. Okay. Boop. Raven's back. Hi, Raven. Raven, you gotta charge your phone up for the Yui stream that's coming later. Unless it's already started. I don't know. I assume not. Got a portable pot. I don't like how the portable pots can only be used to cook one thing, but, like, also it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. I've been yeeted at. You're charging? Okay, good. Good. Would have felt terrible if you used all your battery on me and had none left for Yui. That would have been unforgivable. So... do I just drop down there? I guess I could. Is there any way for me to get up there, though? If I, like, chop down this tree? I'm gonna figure out, like, how I want to cross. I don't know if I can. Bungo, bungo, bungo. Is you too happy? What are you so happy about? I think we're just gonna jump. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready. Hey, yo, I think we might win this time. I think we might win this time. Let's give it a try. Who we got? Level 30 Rampaging Berserker. Okay, this guy could probably carry us all on his own. We have a nice solid front line here, so maybe we do Stronghold. Here we go! I believe in the you that believes in me that believes in us. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be a sweep. Hi, Apple. Hello. How you doing? No spoilers, Apple. The Bongo Cat is just cute. Okay, okay. You're happy is obvious? That's right, you're getting married to Ruko! I forgot about that, Willow. I forgot. That's why you're happy. Raven and Willow, congrats on the bonuses. Exactly, yeah, see? I knew. Congratulations. Fire Musketeer skin. That's loyalty gold chest is nice. The more loyalty you have, the better the rewards are out of this, and it's all gold. This is why you're the maid of honor. Hell yeah. Alright, fire is good against earth, I assume, right? No, it's good against ice and lightning. Okay. And earth is good against fire and lightning. So, in that case, we probably want to form up down here. We'll grab the earth as we pass through and hit them as they're getting hit by fire. The problem then becomes that these guys up here might have earth as they come down here, and we might have intercepted some fire, but I think that's probably going to be what we do. We form up here, and we grab earth on our way to fight the fire, because earth is good against fire, right? Yeah. Bonus damage against fire and lightning. There we go. A cute boy wants to hang out with me. Ayo. Ayo, Apple. Apple. Go get his... Do it! Do it! Hydrate, Milo? Okay, I got you. But I'm so drunk. Why'd you get drunk before the cute boy wanted to hang out? Or were you already drunk and then he's like, we should hang out? And does he know that you're drunk? Because that's kind of sus. That's a little sus. But I believe in you, Apple. Whatever you want to do, you should do. Yeah, can you just reschedule? Reschedule? Hit cave. The NASCAR cruise? Apple. I can't tell where you're sitting right now. Apple Merriam. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. Primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something that with a different effect afterwards. Chill will set in again sooner than you'd expect. Alright. So we eat fire fruit. With fish. I can't help it if being drunk makes me want to suck. Alright, well, I mean, if you want an apple, then go get it. Go get it. Wait. Did that not give me... Hold on. Hot weather attack. Grants low-level attack enhancement in hot places. Okay. Warm-sounding ingredients with warm-sounding names. I guess spicy pepper rather than fire fruit. Sure. Slay, Apple, slay. Yes, do whatever you want, Apple. If you wanna go be with your boo and suck, then go be with your boo and suck. You do you, Slay Queen. Slay Queen. Hold apple. I will hold apple. I will make spicy apple. Spicy simmered fruit. So, spicy simmered fruit, I used 2 on that one. Does it give longer? Okay, so every spicy pepper I use gives me 30 extra seconds. So that means I'd probably be better off just using 1 spicy pepper at a time then. Because the minimum is 3 minutes. So I'd be better off using 1 pepper on 3 minutes than 2 peppers on 3:30. Well, that one gave me 3:30. I just used an extra apple that time. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, we roll on up. We're ready to face the biting cold, the chill of winter. What was that from? Huge, is that Smite? The chill of winter. Was that like a hell skin? Just like hell turning into dark hell? I think it was Summer's Blessing. Oh no, it was Summer's Blessing, Winter's Bite. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of right now. We can close this out, that's fine. Although, the chill of winter is definitely something as well. I just don't know what. I do not know what. Ah, there we go. Found the hole. I found the hole and the goal. It's cold! Look at him. He's shivering with his one nipple out. Nom. Nom. Hello. If I remember right, you freeze me when I touch you. Yeah, there we go. White choo-choo jelly. I don't want your white jelly. Jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode in a cold mist. I'll get that kid some clothes. He ate spicy peppered fruit, okay? He's fine, look. He's got cold resistance up. Milo, I have a request. What is your request, Appleboom? Soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. The time is sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. Terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Dealing with a lot of invaders, huh? It's tree branch. We don't need that. I have so many arrows. This is amazing. I love having so many more arrows than Breath of the Wild 1. Milo, please do not the cat. I have never once in my life the cat, okay? I would never the cat. Never. How dare you even insinuate that I might even consider the catting? SMH. SMH, Apple. I'm so goddamn drunk. Me. That is a mood that I will be in about, 2 hours? 3 hours? The question is, will I still be streaming? That is the question. Milo, I'm stuck at home. How are you gonna hang out with the cute boy if you're stuck at home? Or is he coming to the home? It sounds like you make a call. Or you go without. Those are your two options, huh? I made a mistake. Woo! Sheesh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I should have eaten. I should have eaten as it was coming through. I still live with my mother. Tell her to give her $1 and tell her to go McDonald's. No dick for you then? Oh no. Raven, you're always talking about your dick. Why don't you just offer it? I don't see what the problem is. Hmm. I guess we keep firing from over here. Maybe I can get close enough if I hurry. There we go. Flame emitter glove. I like that. It is. Red choo-choo jelly. A jiggly substance that normally comes from fire choo-choo. It consistently gives off heat. If struck, it will explode in a ball of flame. I wonder if you can stick these choo-choo jellies on the tips of your arrow to just, like, freeze stuff and make stuff catch on fire and such, you know? Long stick? Hey, oh, my long stick. Tree branch. Oh. Into the cave. A cave of wonder. What if she steals my dick? I mean... Debating how sussy I want to get here. Bomb flower! Dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. It does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Where to bomb flower? Where to bomb flower? I want to make things explode. Oh my god, there's so many options. What the heck? Is it dead? It do be dead. Hush your sus, fine. Fine! Apple, go take a nap. Yeah, go sleep off the horny. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You just gotta sleep off the horny. We have flint. There's a chest. Large chest ahead. I don't know if I like this thing. Sword? I most use by Zonai devices. I guess... Huh. Not sure I like that. Amber. Oh god, Apple. Apple, I think you need to go... Apple, you need to go do a little self-care, if you know what I mean. Go do a little bit of self-care, and then probably sleep it off, huh? Bomb. That didn't I expected it to. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, so if I use the bomb, it pushes something out, and then I can attack it. This is oddly, this makes me slightly uncomfortable. What's going on here? That looks like my AO. Fire fruit? It's still alive! And now it's dead. I have slain the is dead. I'm sorry. I know you wanted it. Opal, excellent. I want that mushroom, but is it worth getting? Probably not. Probably not. I wonder if there is an easier way to beat that. Maybe just by using a higher power melee weapon after I teased out its little friend. I didn't even get to titties. Ayo. I do be loving me some titties. That's why I gotta pair myself, you see? You see? That's why I gotta pair myself. I think I have officially killed chat. I think you're generally... Oh! That killed me. That killed me. I was attacked by... Yeah, Apple, go take a nap. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Bomb flower. Come here. Oh my god, I got a double hit? That was cool. Oh. Okay. Go. I gotta bait him in. Oh, that didn't work. Sheesh! Not quite, but sheesh! Let's go place units in Stream Raiders. There we go. I'm not sure I like how it fades to black. So many opals. Flame emitter. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Some of these. Mushrooms. Another flame emitter. Flame emitter shield. Oh. Huh. Wow. In that case, how do I use the flame emitter? Oh, okay, that was cool. That was cool. I like that. I like that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna be a menace. I'm gonna be a menace. Milo, if I gave you a hug, would you hold it against me? Never. Never in a million years. Milo, if I gave you your... I blame Apple. Apple's done me a service then. Are we almost at this shrine? I feel like we've been here way longer than I am generally at the Great Plateau. I love this fire shield. I'm like Ares. Oh, yahaha. There's a pole. Burn everything. Fire. Climb this. I can climb this, pants grab. Ah. There was some lag there. I had to reach over. I had to use my other hand. You know, that's what she said. I am a big fan of this fire shield. Who needs, like, why be an archer when you can just burn everything? No, it's broken! I broke it! This is so sad. No, 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 no! I jumped and I couldn't get into the menu. Oh no. My flame shield, I could just make another one. I need to find the highest durability shield I can get. Oh no! Your flame shield! It's broken! Be voting this poll. I love how the top option is a little nod to someone special. A little nod to a little special person. Philo, you just broke my heart. I trusted you. Look, I'll make another one. I am never gonna not have one of these ever again, okay? In fact, I want to burn two things at once. Let's get one more fire proc. I want to fire this guy one more time. Oh no! Alright, we gotta eat something. We gotta eat some food. We gotta put some food in our bellies. That's too much. That's too much. Alright, we can craft it. We can make it again. No, no, no. Don't cry. Don't cry, Raven. It's fine. Oh, look! There's more here! Look! Raven, we're fine! We're fine. We are absolutely fine. Look. Look, 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 look. Look. No! Why is this so difficult to control? Bruh! Bro! Why is it so hard to control? I died trying to make you that shield, Raven. No, it's okay. It's okay. You know what? You know what, Raven? You know what? Hold on. I am gonna make the shield before we even fight. Okay? Okay, that's how this is gonna go. Before I even fight these guys, I'm gonna make like 2 more of these, okay? Here, we're gonna use an old... Surely with the old wooden shield, it won't catch on fire. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, and another. Now I have 3 of these bitches. Romantic AF. Poetic. Burn them all. Fire! Fire! I'm so low on battery. Raven, is this why you're always low on battery? It's because you're trying to burn stuff? Oh no, it's charging! Oh no! I didn't know it was out. Okay, hold on. I have a consumable for this. This one? Said to be used for energy cell improvement? Okay, so I can't use that yet. I must have to find some kind of blacksmith to use these. Here we go, here we go. There we go. Easy! Easy! Should have ulted them off the cliff with you. I don't have any hook shots yet, so I can't be the full Ares package quite yet. But I will keep that. I will take that under advisement, Huge. I think that's a wonderful idea. I think you're full of good ideas today, buddy. Milo knows how to woo a bish. Who's the bish in this case? Raven, did you just call yourself a bish? this. Let me go. I am the bitch. I am the bitch. I am that bitch. Vine boobs. Vine boobs and dabs aggressively. Okay. Where we go? Going up this cliff? Can I climb up this cliff? It looks kind of slippery. It's fine. Nope. Nope. It's not fine. I cannot climb up that cliff. How do I get up there then? I use myself. Do I? Let's see, a couple of logs. Put them together. We take one log and we stick it to another log. We have double log. And then we stick that over here. And then we climb this. Heyo? Heyo, am I a genius? Am I actually a genius, you guys? Heyo, hey, wait, hold on. Am I a genius? am I actually a genius? Milo Tensei, Genius Milo. Game mechanics, easy, easy. All right, so if I use flint here, how did I do this again? I put flint on the ground and then I hit it with that. There we go. There we go. Put this away. This away. No, put that away. I don't want to burn that. Okay, cool. And now I can cook. It's time to cook, Jesse. It's time to cook Jesse. Place units? Oh, yeah. Stream Raiders! Stream Raiders. You have... What? How much time do we have? Hold on. Delete plans. You have 2 minutes. You have time to place 1 unit. Yes, SR. Thank you, Raven. Let's cook another one. Let's make some spicy meat. We love spicy meat. Spicy pepper steak. Nice. What happens if I add a little salt to spicy pepper steak? Have you seen it yet, Lola? Spicy salt grilled meats. Okay, so it just increases the effect of the pepper. I see. Lola, how many points do you have? Tell me, Lola. How many points do you have? Because depending on the answer, I may have a gift for you. You stop talking about my... I just woke up. Can't wake up? Wake you up inside? 221? Okay, here's what we're doing. Yeet! All right, everyone, here's your chance. There it is! Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see it? They punched me right in the jaw. There's only one Lola so far, though. Good, Lamau. I love it. Every time we get a Lola. It just comes in from the left. Just fist flying, just like All Might. Every time. You guys have 17 seconds. Go place a Stream Raiders units. I'm so glad I picked that one out of the 2 Lola sent me. What cute giggles. Oh, you gonna make me blush. Also, hi, Heather. Here, let's do Stream Raiders. Level 9 bomber. Level 9 musketeer. This is decent high ground. Level 14 vampire. High ground would let me hit all of these units here. Let's do that. Milo, you're almost always cute. Almost always now drown and suffer. Suffer as I suffer. How dare you throw my own heart at me? Twice. Twice in a row. You throw my own heart at me. We've come from a discussion on one of the most crazy things one can do in D&D. I have a character that tops all others. I don't know if Stella's still here, but Stella's working on a D&D, working on prep for a D&D campaign, I think, for charity. But tell me about it, Heather. Tell me. Lola, how do you feel? How do you feel about what you've accomplished? Also, it looks like we're gonna lose. Maybe. It'll be close, actually. You know what? Actually, with my artillery in the back, I think we're vibing. I think we're vibing, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's 4-4, and I have an artillery out. Lola, why you dotting? Why you using ellipses? Nice job, you guys. I ended that round with 49 kills. Artillery OP. I feel a little less depressed, so I'm glad I could make you feel a little happy. It's my job. Aura, congrats on the bonus. I should have taken the gold for myself. Oh my god, the PNG that you sent me, and just the fact that it flies in with the fist right towards my face is amazing. Raven said, I'll eat your heart. Oh, okay. So it's not the fact that you got to punch me that makes you happy, but it's the fact that Raven said that she'll eat your heart. I see, okay. You know what? Fair. I understand, and I respect it. We're going for the big silver chest. No, well, you can't just double back on us now, Lola. That's not how this works. Okay, so. Earth is good against fire. Earth is good against fire, which is unfortunate for us because we're going to be fighting Earth units. That's just what happens. I feel like we avoid the crystals, right? We avoid the crystals. We just gather up mid and go straight south. Because if we're fire, we're going to take 75% bonus damage against these Earth units here. Let me place a rogue. And I'm going to say that we want to form up, like, right here. Just, like, not next to the fire at all. I'll happily do more than eat his heart. Hey, Raven, what else you gonna eat? Old man, clean your ears. Lola. I can't clean my ears and my legs. I'm already doing one. I once made a Warforged into a Kantai collection girl, complete with magical synthetic skin and miniaturized naval cannons. Because she's had some artificer mixed into her classes, everything was rules compliant, without any homebrew involved. I once played home. That's really cool. I don't really like Kantai collection, but I respect the effort. I once played a homebrew of Final Fantasy XIV. That was a lot of fun. I said what I said. Ain't nothing nobody can do about it. You're I know collection. Aw. Gonna do some eating round 2? Okay. Willow, go get yourself some dinner. What? It's about 9 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's time for dinner number 2. Or number 1. I don't know. I think I might actually take a little break. Milo missed the other reply. Good. Scrolling up. I'll do more than eat your heart. I think I missed it, yeah. You don't need to scroll. I see the D. Stand by what I said last night, Lola. Elsa is gay AF and crushes on Anna. She's a siscon, is what you're telling me? But you don't see the ick? I understand. Sorry, I had to DM Raven real quick. Your dick eating privileges are now revoked. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do not eating any dick. Unfort. I'll knock your face into my open palm. Let me try. Let me try right now. There, I did it. Are you happy? Are you happy, Lola? I did it for you. I summoned you, and it worked. All right, guys. I think I might take another little break here. It is 6 p.m. Eddie K, are you happy, Raven? What? I just DM'd Raven. Raven should be very happy. I learned, oh, Willow has a message I missed. I learned I lost more weight than I thought, which explains the waistband on my pants being bigger. Well, it's really good up to a certain point, right? As long as you're still a healthy weight. Congratulations, Willow. Hell yeah. All right. I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to take a little break here. Still healthy weight? Excellent. Good. Perfect. 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 We don't want you to be underweight. It's good to be a healthy weight. It's good to be healthy. Let me roll on over here. Wait, hold up. What am I holding for, Lola? I need to go on break. I need to go on break. Oh, that's what I'm holding up on. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go on break while you two talk about that. And I'm gonna run a little bit of ads, so I apologize to anyone who is a non-sub. But you're not gonna miss anything. You're just gonna miss some clips. And I will see you guys in 3 or 4 minutes, okay? Zoom! No. Once more. Once more. No, Eva, I'm gonna bury you in the same hole that once contained the River Law. Because I know that this is temporary. This is the hole from which people rise once more. You shall return, but for now, rest. Rest, sweet Eva. Rest. Chet, look at me. Look at me right now. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. You brought Athera back. You brought Athera back, and for that, I will love you for the rest of my life. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing Athera back. I missed Athera. I missed her. Do whatever I want. Small tree. Is that Clockletown? Is that Clockletown? Huge! We found Clockletown! Good afternoon. Hello, Clockletown. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now.
Please, I'm begging you. Tenderize my flesh once more. With this!
Happening. So, someone played the Open the Bonk Gates redeem. And so for the next 2 minutes, well, it's a little less than that now, Bonk only costs 1 channel point. Chaos, yes. I I think it was Rainy. I don't know. Rainy might have done it. Rainy or Distant Donut probably chose violence. I can't understand. There's so much shit flying around. I told you weren't safe. No. No. Oh god, please. Please help me. Please help me. Chat's over here like this right now. Chat's over here plotting again. Hello. This robot talks like Yui types in DMs. I have to let Yui know that. I amused myself just now. What if I look away and look back? He's still there? I mean, I walk at this guy, right?
My bro!
Let me see. Let me walk at this guy. Vicky? No? Vicky? Vicky? Alright, here we go. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. What about... Oh, these lights are working. I'll square up right now. I will kick all of your asses, alright? I am down. I will murder each and every one of you. I will sacrifice you all to the glory of my cult. Alright? You wanna go? You wanna go? We're going. We're going right now. No! None of that! Go bonk! Go bonk! Nope. Ow. Okay, fine. You win. You win. You think you can just get away with this? No. No. We're going. I'ma fight every single one of you. I'ma nuke you all from orbit. Look at me. Look at me. You think you can get away with this? You think you can get away with this? I will murder every single one of you. I've got a shotgun now. I have a shotgun now. Okay. Eva. This is my haiku. This is my haiku about the adventure of the point grind. Here we go. Eva sweetly lurks. All she wants is VIP. A wish I can grant. You guys, I'm so happy today that y'all are here with me. I had a wonderful Thanksgiving.
He doesn't want the drink. He's done.
Eva, oh my god. Eva, okay. This Thank you. Alright, let me. Oh! Eva! Your power level! You've been training. Oh my god, please tell me you heard that. Did you hear the audio? Why did I come back to Lola saying makes fuckboy face? Boom, Crimson. My booty juices remain as a reminder that Lola was here. Did you, like, fart wetly on the glass or something? Is that what happened? Hi, Lord Cinder. How's it going, buddy? No, Lola left. Lola did scroll up. Really? I guessed right? Wait, no. No. Ain't no way. Cuts a wet fart on the glass. I can't believe I called that. That's amazing. Yay, Lola! Lola's here! Everyone, by the way, as you can see on stream, we need people in our Stream Raiders battle. Pretty please. Pretty please. I would encourage you not to get near those fire crystals because you will take extra damage from the enemy. Not ideal. Although, on the bright side, like, if we had tanks that didn't have fire element and then we had, like, ranged units who did, that would be fine. Because, yeah, we just don't want the people who are taking damage up front to have the fire element, I think. Milo, look at the battlefield. I'm looking. What am I looking at? There's a box. I see a box. Oh my god, and we have a level 30 paladin? Hell yeah. Level 30 buster. We have 2 level 30 busters. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think we got this. Just be faster? That's why I'm playing a rogue. Gotta do dailies. Go do your dailies, Willow. Did you already eat? I hope you ate. Hold. Do we want to make frogs? Nah. Make some fruit. Still munching? What are you munching on, Willow? What are you munching on? Spicy simmered fruit. Excellent. Hold. Peppa. Chicken strips. You got any red potatoes? Oh. Wait, we got a bonus of some kind. There was a different sound that time. Do we have anything else we can cook? We have salt and peppers, and I guess we could go stamina shrooms, but... Oh, we could go sky shrooms, actually. Yeah. Out of red potatoes. Well, you still got potato, right? You got french fry. Milo. Hello, Milo Pee and Poo. Hi, Apple. Apple, have you drinking any water recently? Rhythm game or Star Rail first? You should go Rhythm game first. Because I've... Oh! Alright, next shield. You should go Rhythm game first, because I feel like Star Rail you could play all night, you know? Lola, did you eat? Go eat, Lola. Go eat. Oh, there's a shrine! Hey, oh, hold up. Do I want to go up here, though? I kind of want to go up there. I can do it. I can wreck it! Lola, for your own sanity, I recommend against engaging with the apple boom at the moment. Apple is having one hell of a day. Wait, can I eat? No, I can't do anything with this. Alright, I gotta get 2 of them and attach them together. I'm running out of side quests. I still have so much to do in Star Rail. Don't you fall. Don't you fall. My wife left me. No! Who's your wife? Is it Lola? Is Lola your wife? I don't know if that would work. Is Raven your wife? Go. Last night I went into a rant about how Guild Wars 2 ruined the series. Zonai charge. Nice. Oh, that wasn't even in the chest. And I realized Guild Wars 2 came out 11 years ago. Oh no. Hey, oh, we got... Oh. Hey, we got warm pants. Look at how warm we are, you guys. Oh my god. We're so warm now. Guild Wars 2 has been out longer than Guild Wars 1 was when Guild Wars 2 came out. Oh my god. That's like saying... That's like saying, imagine for a moment, we are farther away from 1990 than 1990 is from 1970. And you're just like, ugh. Raven, no! It's okay, Raven. It's okay, Raven. I'm sure we can fix this. Whether it's the one part or the sacrifice part, one or the other, we can fix it. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. We get another tool! We are farther away from 1990 than 1990 is from 1960. Wait, are we? We're 33 years away from 1990. Oh shit, you're right. Oh goddamn. Goddamn, Proof Milo. Move upwards through solid material and emerge on top of it. What? This is the Ascend ability. Oh, Lola posted a book. Let me read this. Fun fact, there was a dude who was accused of working with the devil by some nuns who may or may not have been possessed. And they said proof of his contract with the devil was a seal on the inside of his ball sack. So they decided to take a long needle and poke him in that spot. They took his pain as proof. And when the nuns were like, okay, this is too much, he's innocent, leave his balls alone, they were like, oh no, they're still under his spell, and poked him harder before executing him. God damn. That's like some Salem witch trials nonsense. I find it quite useful in all sorts of situations and places. Use Ascend and retrieve the blessing from the shrine. I was one of those nuns. The ones who executed the guy after poking him in the ball sack? Or one of the possessed ones? I can ascend? What is this power? What? Wait, let me go back down. What is this power? What? Damn, that's nuts. Alright, huge. What the hell is this power? That's crazy! I can swim through stone! Alright. We're here now. I have a stone axe. That's fine. I can leave that in there. Did you know that they used to cram people into metal bowls and then roast them alive while their screams came out of the bull's mouth and nose like a roar? Who is they in this instance? Because that sounds crazy. That sounds insane. They is Romans in this instance. Is that like some Troy nonsense? Oh, I could cut at the same time. Hell yeah. And so, oh. What's this? Secret? It's a secret. Tree is yeah, but I mean, like, did Troy also do this, right? Like Trojan horse. Drop this. Oh. Drop this. There we go. Secret tunnel. Milo the Trojan horse didn't happen? I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like that's something that the armies of what was it, Turkey? Is that who was being invaded by the Troy horse? Oh! Milo, it literally didn't? Prove it. Prove that it didn't. Were you there? Or were you not there? Link pops out from underneath you. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? I'm starting to think Raven is about as horny as Apple is right now. Well, one of these days, I'm gonna give you the biggest hug and never let you go because I love you. Apple's out here spitting them drunk truths. I live in the Darklands. I don't know, we voted blue. I think we're okay. We're pretty red, but we voted blue in the last 2 elections. Light of blessing. Yashi. The Redlands sounds better. Apple question mark. The Trojan Wars happened because someone kidnapped a 12-year-old and said, no, mine. I mean, you gotta get the 12-year-old back, right? Current poll, vote. Everyone vote in the poll right now. See, you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. Yes, I've been really putting it through its paces. We love my new arm. Very powerful. By the way, you have enough time in Stream Raiders to place 2 more units. Door to the Temple of Time should now open for you. Alright. Oh, he's gone! The ghost is gone. Oh, okay, that's one of them their gotcha dispensers. That's one of them their gotcha dispensers. What's the quickest way to the Temple of Time? But Milo, I don't want to place units. Well, tough tits. Alright. I can't teleport? This is so sad. I cannot teleport. I can't be arsed to tug it together. Well, tugging is how we got here, so... Tough tits like yours, look at how bouncy they are. They're not tough. They're supple and glorious. Link is so tired. He's such a sleepy boy. Hello, it's me. I would like to ask you a question. Jello. I haven't seen a choo-choo in a hot minute. Or a cold minute. Or a lukewarm minute. Ooh, what's this? There's nothing. Literally nothing. Milo has implants. They feel like rocks. How do you know what they feel like? You don't know. You ain't know about my big old honka badonkas. You don't know nothing about my big old daddy dilkers. You don't know nothing. You ain't got nothing about nothing. If you think you know, you don't know. Milo has implants, so will I someday. Some of us can't help the fact that God hates us, so we take the matter into our own hands. Why would I be shaped in his image when I could reshape myself in my own image? Perfectly valid. Valid, based even. Incredibly based. To the Temple of Time. I've landed on my shins. They are now broken. All 3 of them. All 3 of my shins. Shattered into dust. To shreds, you say. Orange was the imposter. Oh no! We've been baited. You know what though? Huge is sounding pretty sus right now. I think hold on. I think we should do a we should do a revote. We should do a revote. I think Huge is sounding a little sus. Oh no, I have no weapon out. But I do have fire. I do have fire. God's a heckin' shit artist. Apple, as the owner of Huge Boba, just don't go too big. Going big, going down the stairs braless is just a war I will never win. Oh, I can use my new power for this. Hold up. Hold up. Look at me. Look at me. Whee! I love this. We got... Wait, wing? Hold up. Oh. The glider is a consumable now. Or is it? Actually, no, it looks like you stand on this, maybe? Huh. Harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing in the center of the wing. Imagine not being able to look down. I don't have that problem. I can even touch my toes. My titties might hang down, but that's fine. My big old badonka-donkers. Apple's gonna fight God. Can I watch? Want to sell tickets? Raven be like, sir, those look heavy. Would you like me to hold them for you? No, I got what you mean, Raven. I got what you mean. I understand. Let's save real quick. Save. Huge, you love rock candy. Do you like Jawbreakers? Like the big old ones, right? I can't even begin to think about how disgusting I used to be. We just get one of those big old, like, 1 inch, I don't know, circumference? No, not circumference. 1 inch diameter rock breakers. And I would just, like, only be able to, I would have to, like, take it out of my mouth, set it on, like, a surface, and then come back to it later. That was really gross thinking back on it, to be honest. We go Stronghold here. Alright, so Apple loves Marilyn Monroe. We see that. Alright, cool. We're mostly Earth now. This is ideal. This is ideal. Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I got 9 kills. Apparently you get a kill, or you get 1 crystal for every kill you get. Kill or assist, maybe? Nice, congrats on the bonus rewards, people. Let me turn in my quests real quick. Collect. And collect. Let's see, yeah. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. I think we're probably gonna go long enough for me to place a second mage today. That's probably how long we're gonna go. I'm not sure how long that is. Buy all these. Start up the next battle. Ooh, loyalty silver chest. We love this. Come on. Come on. Into the battle. There we go. I still need to place one more rogue. How long until my mage? 13 minutes, next badge? Okay, easy. Easy. Let's see, do we need to spread out at all? Not particularly. I'll just place the whole thing. There are no crystals on this map, so we're fine. We might want to have someone come up here and take care of this glitch boss. That'd be good. Just if we want to have like a little task force up here to deal specifically with this glitch, that might be nice. But everything else looks pretty doable. We also want some warriors up here to deal with these armored units. Choose a feminist icon. Wait, what? What did I miss? Hold on. We do love Marilyn Monroe. We do. We stand Norma Jean. A feminist icon who men should have worshipped. Marilyn was one of the smartest people ever, and no one respected her because she was hotter than primordial soup of the Big Bang. Goddamn. I thought you would have stayed on till Yui went live. Wait, who's leaving me? Oh, I would have stayed on. I'm the one who might be leaving. Oh, I see. When is Yui going live? Maybe that's a good plan. Let's see. Yui, 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 Yui. Yui, 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 Yui. There's the Discord. Tonight at time undisclosed. Does anyone know? Milo, you missed plenty. Jesus already graced us in the name of Marilyn. Marilyn Jesus Monroe. No clue. Let's go to Twitter. Let's check the Twitter. Yui. Project Val Yui. There we go. It just says ambiguously tonight. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. We'll keep going for a little bit. 11 or 11:30 EST, I assume. So like probably like another hour. Spitting up water. Oh! Hey, yo, we got the Reaper Stone again. I'm both cold and warm. What the hell? What is hell and why is it me? I actually feel you, Raven. Like the palms of my hands and the pads of my feet get really, really hot, but the rest of me can get cold. What is happening? No, you are dead! No! No! You can't actually be dead! Don't touch her with that hand. She knows what we've been doing with that hand. Don't touch her with that. Don't do it. She knows. Don't do it. Give her the other hand, please. Please. Ah, there it is. It's sticky. No. No. We don't like this. There's no place to wash our hands out here, okay? It's fine. Just don't look at me. Just don't look her in the eyes. Milo, want me to warm your hands? Raven, your hands are looking awful heavy. You want me to hold them? My arm is glowing. Are you burping on the glass? Don't do that. Ooh, do we get our final power? What is the final power? What is that? Does that mean courage, maybe? She's gone! No! Milo, look, what am I looking at? Oh god, it's dripping. Oh no! The hand's dripping. I told you not to touch her with it. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. Stop the reverse movement at any time. What? Look up? Look up at what? That Apple wants me to burp in her face? Ah, shit. It says gullible on the ceiling. Here, let me ascend through the ceiling and I'll take a look. Ah, recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. Zelda has vanished as well. You just saw. It's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was some sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. What I said before about the UV Shoujo member, I read that. I just don't know who Pikami is. I think I've heard of them. Maybe I've seen them on TikTok, but I don't really know VTubers outside of my circle, right? Outside of like Sasha and Corey and Yui and Isvidi and all the people that we all know together, I don't really know VTubers, you know? Show us your boobs. Okay, Captain Falcon. Pikami. Let me Google Pikami. Pikami. Oh! She's the one who graduated super suddenly, like, what, like a couple of months ago, right? Yeah. I saw her picture and I immediately was like, oh, I know who this is. Now that you've been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. And then he was gone. Okay. You go backwards. Is it still going forwards? What? Okay. It's a little weird. She's the reason you became a VTuber? That's cool. Yeah, I don't really know VTubers. So, so I always feel bad. Other than, like, the people I happen to know, right? Like, I know Buff Pup, I know Shy Lily, I know, God, what's the one who cooks? What's her name? Onigiri. Like, I know them. But I don't, like, I know the ones I know, right? That's the best way I can explain it. She's the reason I became a VTuber. The reason I became a VTuber is, half Iron Mouse and half just Sasha. I saw the clip of Iron Mouse singing Brujeria. And I was like, that's fucking fun. And then I, like, fell down the rabbit hole with just Sasha. Just from watching her Let's Kill Daho clip. Yeah, exactly me, with Iron Mouse singing Brujeria while playing Elden Ring. Exactly the same thing. Boop. Boop. Hi, Mika. The goddess statue smiles upon you. I want to pray! I want to pray! Although, Apple has made it very clear that she is going to kill Jesus. Actually, no. I shouldn't say that. The goddess statue smiles upon you. So I can't do anything right now. How you doing, Mika? Hey. How do I open this? Oh, I just literally hit A to open. Whoosh. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to heal. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing really well. You remain in a weakened state. You're not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on the island. There you can get another blessing. How are you doing tonight, Mika? Are you looking forward to Sasaki to Miyano watch party? I wanted to ask, are you gonna watch that in English or Japanese? If you add that to the other blessings you received at the shrines and offer them to all the goddesses, you might just find your way forward after all. Yes, need one more shrine. He's the Purapad. Purapad. I don't feel so good, so I'm just gonna half lurk. Okay, Raven. You have a good night. I'll probably.
Milo, hello. It's good to see you. How are you?
Hi, Gravy. Raven, you go rest for a little bit. I'll probably see you later on in Yui's stream. Okay? Okay? Purapad lets you travel to certain places instantly. See all the blue marks on your map? I'd suggest you can travel instantly to any of them. I'd suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach the areas quickly. You'll find the last of the island's shrines around there somewhere. Okay.
Milo, I'm not watching to avoid spoilers. Have fun, Brobot.
Okay, Gravy. No problem, Gravy. My intro to VTubers was Ironmouse and a bit of Hololive before I realized I don't like the idol aesthetic. Yeah, I mean, like, my intro to VTubers was, like, Vox. There was, like, clips of Vox Akuma and Reimu playing games together. And I was like, this is fun. These two have good synergy, right? But, I kind of fell off the Vox train eventually. You bet, English. I watch both, but I'm partial to English because I love Sasaki's VA. Okay. Mika, have you checked out? There is an anime airing this season that I think you'd like. It is called something like Yamada-kun is level 999, something like that. And it's been really, really cute so far. It's got like the same aesthetic as My Love Story. It's on my list. I want to see it. I've watched the first like 2 or 3 episodes. It's really, really cute. I want to go this way. Or do I want to go the other way? It's really funny to me, Willow, actually, that you say you don't like the... you don't like the idol aesthetic because you play so much Prosekai, you know? I am amused by this. Ooh, wait, I can reverse the clocks in the one room, right? Where are they? Not here. Maybe I passed by them already. Let's go back. So now I watch mostly Indie and a few Niji members. Lolo will fight all of Niji Sanji, the company. Yeah, Niji Sanji, the company, doesn't sound like a good company, to be honest. Like, they have really good art, but terrible rigging, and it sounds like they treat their employees not well. Ah, here we go. Let's see. How do I get up here? Can I finally climb this wall? Oh, wait, no, I can literally just use my ascend power. That's right. It's on my list. I want to see it. I'm behind on enemies right now. I've been struggling. I feel that. I am currently super, super behind. Oh, nope. I'm currently super, super behind on all the seasonal stuff this season. I haven't had much time for seasonal stuff at all. I've basically only been watching Demon Slayer and Yamada-kun and like one other thing. I absolutely have to watch Oshi no Ko because I've heard about 1,700,000 different people tell me that it is amazing and that it's absolutely worth my time. Crystal Refinery. I can take your crystallized energy charge and use them to produce energy wells. What are energy wells? Energy wells can increase the capacity of energy cell you are carrying. This increases the capacity that will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce those energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production? Yes. Yes. At least 100 charges. I have like 20. Oh, I have 10. Okay. This season has so much good stuff. It really does, Willow. Oh yeah, Dr. Stone Season 3. Yeah. Milo, I will make you a list of what? Anime? What's going on in here? Like, I know what I want to watch this season. I just haven't had time, you know? Here we go! Look at me! I'm so good at the video game! Halfway done with Season 2 of Tokyo Revengers. I'm so behind on Tokyo Revengers. It's not even funny. Oh, I made a mistake. Alright, do we make it long enough? Oh no. Oh no. Hell yeah, look at us go! Easy! Fortunately, gotta head out. Got a few things to finish before I finally get dinner. Well, go eat your dinner. Go eat your dinner, Mika. Mashal? What is Mashal? Simply put, I will avoid drama for my mental health, and that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Willow. I'm so annoyed they signed an exclusive contract with Hulu. Yeah. We go this way. I'm a genius. Watch this chest have, like, 5 arrows in it. Oh, 10 arrows! Oh! Obviously! How could I be so silly? How could I be so stupid? Why would I ever think a measly 5 arrows would be worth my time? No. No, no. 10 arrows all the way. I see. Look at me go. I'm a genius. I'm actually so smart. I'm so strong and handsome. And full of strange liquids. Getting there, waiting on my miserable have to get off work. Say hi to Bakugo for me. Ashel is about this boy who is born without magic in a world where people without magic get punished, and he gets sent to a school for magic where he gets past every issue using his absolute brute strength. Okay, so you just described to me Black Clover, but, like, I assume it's, you know, still worth watching, right? That it's not just like a Black Clover clone? I'm not, like, dogging on it, I'm just curious. Alright, we can get a new heart container. It's drawn in the same style as One Punch Mob Psycho. Really? That, like, super serious but also kind of cartoony style? Mashal. Let me see. Framed as a Harry Potter experience. Alright, let me go. Is it on Crunchyroll? Let me see. Mashal. Oh! Yeah! Okay, I've heard of this. I've gotten recommendations for this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what's over here? We can glide. We can soar. Wait, how do I fly? I just, like, put it here on the rails? No! Stop! Stop! No! Rewind, come back! Alright, here we go! Here we go! We're going! Whee! Alright, I'm concerned. How do I get down? Alright, well, I guess I aim for the water. we aim for the water, right? Alright. Oh! I can aim down! Hell yeah. Oh no! Oh no. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll hit the water. We'll hit the water. It's okay. Link, you're not gonna die, I promise. No. Not the stairs. Not the stairs. Not the stairs. Not the stairs. Not the stairs! I was trying to control my direction. It didn't work. It didn't work. How long do we have on the Stream Raiders battle, by the way? We need more units in the battle. You've got enough time to place 2 units, if you would like to. Clipping that? No. No. You don't gotta do that. That's fine. That's okay. You don't gotta clip that. Whee! Look at me, I'm flying. I'm like a pilot. I'm an ace pilot. This is scary. This is scary. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's okay. Oh, there's a landing area. Ayo, we did it. Nice. Why didn't I get the ability to control where I was falling before? I just went straight down like a rock. We did it. We made it. Alright, we have reached the Temple of Time, which I presume I could have just teleported to, but that's boring. Why teleport somewhere when you can fly in style? Huge just placed an epic double agent rogue. And y'all wanted to vote me out of the airlock and not Huge? I'm telling you, Huge is sus. Huge is sus! I can't believe this. Milo's just out there dying of asphyxiation. Milo was not the imposter. Can I just teleport back, actually? It doesn't appear that I can. It doesn't. I'm glad this doesn't have a cooldown. Or at least not a significant one, anyways. Cyborg makes the big oopsie. It's not my fault! It's not my fault. Also, thank you for the clip, Lola. It's not my fault! This will make an excellent addition to my collection. Yes. Heart container. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Get a haircut? Never. You get a haircut. You a stinky boy? I'm not stinky. I ain't stinky. I wash my legs. It's funny to me that they keep calling it gloom and not like malice, right? My friend blew herself up 3 times this morning. Is she okay? Is she okay? Oh, the dragons are kissing. They give each other a little smooch. A little smoochy. This game will provide all the consent. I'm confused by your statements, Lola. Oh, yo. Did you think it was IRL? I mean, I wasn't sure. I was concerned.
Good. You
And confused and scared.
managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief.
Is this boy a goat?
I'm so happy that
He's like half goat, half the alien species from Avatar.
you are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
It's up to me. Goodbye! Is this guy like a callback to Skyward Sword? Rauru is cute. Cutie patootie. It was in-game while she was streaming. Someone told her, congrats. Welcome to the game of bullshit deaths. Are the cute ones dead? Are you telling me Zelda's dead? No! I do appreciate that Link's main quest right now is find Zelda. Can I get my glider, please? I would very much appreciate a glider. Let's save. It's been a hot minute since we've saved. I know we've got autosave, but still. Saw that opening scene, right? Zelda's not cute. Lola, cute is more than just how they look, okay? You just jump. Am I just, like, taking the ultimate leap of faith right now? Oh, there is water down there. Alright, here we go! Here we go! What was cute about Zelda was her cute little bob haircut. Alright? Okay, so that was not the answer, evidently. Evidently, that was not the answer. What was cute was her little bob haircut, and how excited she was by stuff. Oh, I should use my Ascend ability. There we go. Those were the cute qualities. This ability is so funny to me. I just throw myself into the ceiling and just yeet myself through it. That's actually so funny to me. What is this? I gotta go. Sorry, have a great stream. Bye. Bye, Raven. I'll see you on Yui's stream later, okay? Bye-bye. She cute? I agree, Willow. Lola out here with all the old man energy. What's happening? How many of these do I need to restore the Master Sword? Oh, we're reversing time. The Temple of Time. Wait! Hold up. Link's just like, oh, I thought that would work. Where'd my fucking sword go? Link's just like, well, shit. Dargon. You think a child who sticks a penny in a plug outlet is cute? I mean, if she's cute, sure. If she's a little cutie patootie, you just gotta hold her hand and stop her from doing it, you know?
Link. Link. You must find me.
Link, the blood moon rises. To the kingdom of Hyrule. We jump? Is that what we're doing now? I can see the ground, which means we're probably jumping. There's all sorts of new stuff. Dargon. Where's that giant sphere in the sky that definitely... There it is! This son of a bitch right here. There's no way they're gonna bring the Majora's Mask moon back into this, right? There's no way. Or is that Dalamud? Alright. Let me save. Here we go! Link, you must find me. Nah, you got yourself into this. You gonna learn today. Oh my god. Okay. Sploosh. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. Look at me, I'm so strong and handsome. And we're back on the ground. Let's go. Back in Hyrule. Can I make my way to Kakariko Village? You think my horse from the last game still knows who I am? How is he still alive? He's got an incredibly thick neck, okay? That neck does not break when it hits water. It's fine. By the way, I'll have you guys know right now, I have never once killed one of these foxes. Never once, and I'm not going to change that now. I will, however, slaughter you. Oh my god, was he gathering apples? Hey, oh, it's just like the apocalypse. The weak gather so that the strong may thrive. I think I tried to in Breath of the Wild. I don't even know if you can, to be honest. I like these new powers that they've given us. Oh, assist? Woo? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're gonna let me make this. Ain't no way they're gonna let me make this right now. I'm gonna make this car right this second. Holy shit. Well. You think it'll go? You think it'll roll, you guys? All right, let's hold on a second. Hold on. Let me I need some building blocks here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, I promise you. Here, let's start with the smaller one. I'll build a little car. We'll build a little tiny car. It's fine. It's fine. Fortnite, yes. Everything's cool. Everything's fine here. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work, actually? Surely not. Surely I need, like, some spokes or something. I can't believe this is happening. I'm a genius. I'm a kid. I'm basically Tony Stark right now, you guys. I am basically Tony Stark. Pimp my ride. I will pimp every single one of your rides. Hi. Oh my god, it rolls! Let's go! Okay, hold on, we need a stopper. We need a stopper so it doesn't roll too far. There we go, okay. Hold on. Now we play Tokyo Drift. Alright, okay. Now, hold on. Now, where is it? I need one of these, obviously. Right? One of these. No, I don't want to pick it up. Put this on the back. Yes. No! 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 This is the saddest thing that has ever happened to anyone, ever. Milo, oh my god. I built a whole ass car, and then I destroyed it in one hit. Are you sure you're an adult? Honestly, at this point, no, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. Oh no! That didn't hit its head. No! Come back! Come back, I need your supple meat. Hyrule herb. This healthy herb has not changed since ancient times. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Where are you at, you bitch? No, you're so far away. Hit! Not quite. Shh, 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 shh. I'm hunting. Everyone be quiet. I'm hunting boar. No, it's okay. I'll sneak up behind it. It's fine. It's fine. Done. dun 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 dun. Ra-na-na. 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 Dinner. Hell yeah. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, let's do that. Things are not looking great for us, but you know what? I can curse the enemies. I think that'll be good. Let's see. Okay, no Yui yet. There's not quite a Yui Reno yet. I'm waiting patiently. Here, maybe I'll DM her. Maybe DM Yui. Oh, no, not you. I don't want to talk to you. That's a different Yui. That's some terrible, shitty Yui. Hi. There we go. Oh, we won! Hog? Hell yeah. Loyalty silver chest. Ooh. Alright, who gets the bonus gold? Maybe this time? No, we'll just grant rewards. Oh, huge! Congrats, and Willow. Hog. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you guys. Nice job. And we go on to a gold chest. I think I might take another break, though. I've been going for a little while now, and I want to keep going for a little bit, but I think I might take another break here in a second. Okay, so, the enemies are going to be ice. Ice is good against earth and water, but fire is good against ice, so we definitely want to hover this side. So now I can place another one of my mages. Yes, I can. So let's put units here on this side. We want to hit the fire crystal and not hit the earth crystal, because the earth is going to make us take a lot more damage. Nodders. Okay, cool. Stream Raiders battle is ready. Oh, I can turn in a quest. Let's do that. Another daily bites the dust. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, guys, like I said, I'm going to take a quick little break. Thank you so much for sticking around with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to run a little bit of ads to turn off pre-rolls while I'm gone. You won't miss anything, but I do apologize to the non-subs. So I will see you guys in about 3 or 4 minutes, okay? Bye-bye. Man, look at that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean. Okay. Eva. This is my haiku. This is my haiku about the adventure of the point grind. Here we go. Eva sweetly lurks. All she wants is VIP. A wish I can grant. No one else gets this fantastic smoothie. My smoothie. See? Yep, my smoothie. Mine. All mine. How are you so over-leveled? Oh, there's Flower Trick. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh! So I have peak mode here. So if I were to redeem peak mode, then for 10 minutes, I would go into peak mode like this, and you guys would get to see me peeking. This is what I like to call peak content. Yeah, so no. Oh wait, he can't get me in here. I have such a massive brain, you guys. Look at this. Look at this. My brain is so f***ing huge. Holy crap. Oh. Ah! Spawn camper! Alright. Gamble. SVD, yeah! Yes! SVD! SVD! V. Yay, we got SVD! SVD! Yeah! V-Nay! V-Nay's in the call! Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh wait, what did I do? FBI!
Thank you for the shiny life. What's that?
I got cockabilied. Oh, squawkabilied. I got cock-blockabilied.
No, go with cockabilly. That's better.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Gotta say it the right way. Fine. My degree's in graphic media management, basically printing. Oh, okay. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that.
You serious?
Yes. Look at that shit-eating grin I've got on my face. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. We're basically twins right now, just I don't want to die from old age. No. Tell you what, Eva. Here's what's gonna happen. You will, unfortunately, die of old age. That's just gonna happen. But I will immediately bring you back to life. And once you're back to life, I will give you the skull necklace, so you will have an unnaturally long life. It's okay, Eva, when you die, I get your pet. Shotgun!
Oh, I'm in front of the hands, so that means that, yeah, the sausage would be behind me. Okay, I've put my sausage taste behind me.
Of the devoted. Perform a ritual at your married a Chad, yes. Thank you, Riverlaw. That was hello! Married a Chad, I love that clip. I have so many wives these days. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Make sure you place units in Stream Riders. Pretty please. Hello, everyone. I've returned. I am still carless. No car here. That's so unfortunate. Where does this marker lead us to? Here? Alright. I suppose we can head that way. Maybe. We're gonna gather some materials on our way, but that's okay. I want to fight these guys first. Man, his friend really just sat there and watched, huh? Smash! Is there anything here for me to get? Some fruit, mayhaps? No? Nay. A sundelion. Wild plant that Grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom using cooking. So gloom is not only the way that they describe Ganondorf, like Ganondorf's miasma, but it's also what? Just like a debuff I can have, I guess? Oh, what's this? Oh my god, I have so little stamina. I want to make my way to Kakariko Village, too. I shouldn't explore. I shouldn't explore. There's a cave over there. The Cave of Wonders. Oh, can I get a picture of this? Hold on. Hold on. Can I zoom in? Wait, do I have the picture functionality yet? I don't. God dang it. God dang it. Dang it, Bobby. This boy right here has collected so many apples for me. Oh, wait, it's fire fruit. Even better. Hell yeah. Good night, sweet prince. I will take your Bobblefang horn and your Fang. Fire fruit, fire fruit, fire fruit. Yes, yes. What's in this cave? I don't know what is in the cave. Ah, it's so many keys. It is so many bats. A large number of bats. That was what was in the cave. Oh. Alright, I'm about to get hit. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. Let's, not use the... Oh, actually, that's... Fire shield for a second. Oh! Sir, that was my face? Excuse me. Very rude. Am I fighting a monkey? Fighting monkey? Horriblin horn. Elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front. Attached to a weapon to increase attack power, cook it with critter, make an elixir. It's got 4 attack power. Okay. Let's try fusing. Fuse. What's it again? How do I choose what to fuse? Do I have to leave it on the ground, right? No. Horriblin Fang. Actually, this is fine. I just drop that. Nice. Yeah, now it's a Captain Reaper 1. 9 power. Cool. How do I get in there? Round? Can I crawl? This looks like a combat arena. It is maybe not. Bright cap. Mushroom that glows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it in a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Let's see. Any bright bloom seeds. Those are useful. Can I use my ascend power to go through wood? Oh, I can. Nice. Straight through the wood. Hell yeah. I like this power. What's in the chest? Traveler's sword. Alright. I guess we can drop the rusty broadsword. So I still don't have my glider. I wonder if I get that if I go towards where Princess Zelda is. Or where the map wants me to go anyways. Hello! Hi! Got your ass. So these are some kind of collectible this time. Opal gem. Not sure what they're for. Sticky lizard. Suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. Could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. Okay. That's new from Breath of the Wild 1. That's a creature over there. Look at this absolute Chad. I'm just thinking, oh my god, he's got a sword sticking out of his head. I kind of want to fight him. I am heading that direction. Oh, I jumped over his ass. Oh, I'm about to die. I am about to die. I should eat some food. That's fine. I should cook some food that's strictly for healing, but like also I don't really care if I waste something like hot weather attack. Oh, there's more guys. Hello, come here. Come on up. Oh! Hey yo, ain't no way you just threw that at me. I want your fire fruit. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, it's our friends over there. We want to go say hi. Are these collectible? They are not. Helian Shroom. We should probably heal up before we mess with these fools. Let's see. Helian Shroom is worth half a heart, and so is the apple. Take out his friends. Oh! Alright. Oh wait, hold up. Can I do something fun with this man? Can I recall this? No! Why wouldn't it let me use it? Hello? Let me heal. Let me heal. I want to try this. This is going to be very funny. Construct goes badly damaged. That's okay. This is gonna be very funny. Are you guys ready for how funny this is gonna be? Hey, yo, it worked! That was really cool. It hits him. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's really funny. That's fine. At the very least, if it hits him, it doesn't hit me, right? Oh! I still can't do the Flurry Rush. This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh no. Continue. Let me take another drinky-do here. By the way, you guys have enough time to place 2, maybe 3 units in Stream Raiders. Oh! Is that a shrine? Yo, that's a shrine. I gotta go. I got business to attend to over here. There's a shrine over here, sir. We gotta go say hello. What is this? Oh, it's just covered in moss. It's like, are these writings? There's a shrine over here. Zelda can wait. Zelda can wait. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's fine. What is not fine is that the shrine is unconquered. Is that a balloon? Can I get into a hot air balloon? Oh, there's an NPC there. Okay, let's come back to him after we do the shrine. Joshin Shrine. This is cool. I love just grinding out the shrines in this game. So much fun. In we go. Yes. The rock hussy, as Huge says. It's dangerous to approach enemies. All right, that's fine. I didn't want to read that tip anyway. Shape rotation. Ocean Shrine. Alright, our first real puzzle shrine. Like, the last ones were real, but this one is real. I can do anything tonight. See what's in this room first. Oh. Can I go up there? I can. Let's go and use Ultra Hand. Magnesis was just too fun of an ability for them to not, like, let us keep, right? Rotate. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, you know what? My parents explained how this works. Alright. The X-shaped rod goes through the X-shaped hole. That's fine. That's how babies are made. This is right. I mean, more or less. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There we go. Nice. What's next? This is very different looking from the old shrines. Uh-huh. Alright. Rotate. Rotate. It rotates and through. Play puzzle games like this. Oh, this is Tetris. Hold on. I'm scared now. Probably rotate, actually. There we go. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. This is an optional area in here, or if we get what we need from the other room. Let's check out up here first. Oh, I can't climb it. Whoops. Alright. Take one. Eight. This? Perhaps? Like that? Yeah, that looks right. There we go. Hey, yo, I'm a genius. I don't have the mechanical skill, but I have the brain power. That's all you need, baby. Oh no. Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped! Trapped like a rat. Despite all my rage. That's the same. That? There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah. Nice. Oh, and it's the optional path. Of course. Of course it is. Hasty Elixir. Grants a mid-level haste effect, which boosts your movement speed while running, running, swimming, or climbing. I haven't seen this yet. Yeah, we're doing a shrine that I found. It's pretty close to the place where it initially, like, spits you out, right? perhaps something like... not like that. Like this, perhaps? Looks pretty good. Well, not quite. Not quite. Turn this left. The... that could be good. This. Ayo! I'm a genius. I'm so smart and handsome and charming. How far along are you, Flower Crab? Alright, do these say the same things that the ones up above did? Visitor to the Shrine of Light, which imprisons and purifies the ancient spirits. Done well to reach this place. Yeah, it says the same thing. I just got off the islands. Yeah, this shrine is like right on the ground right after you get off the islands. We're on the map. You should be able to get it just a short run away from where you drop off, right? Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, am I just gonna do shrines? I should go handle my business with Zelda, huh? Oh, there's another shrine. I want to do the shrines. I do. Are there towers to climb? They'll probably teach me that if I go to where the game wants me to go, right? You know what? You know what? We'll go to where the game wants me to go. Do I take damage if I touch this? I do! Oh no. Oh, travel, don't do it. If you touch that, well... it'll sap your strength and you'll end up like me. Too sluggish to move. Oh, get me out, get me out. Okay. Traveler, are you feeling okay? Folks are calling this stuff gloom. If you care about your health, it's best not to go near it. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength, sapping your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around the depths, and now look at me. You'll recover from the worst of it on your own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. While you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Davio. On Deval. So I really want to recover by nighttime. I see. What if I just, Teehee, steal your balloon? Teehee? What then? Hello, Deval. Hi, Willow. Whoa. Deval, why do you have the face of a 4-year-old? What is happening? Hey, buddy, what's the big idea? You can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. One thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt the research here. Yep. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai surveillance team. If even one researcher had to stop, Joshua, who's hard at work on plans over at Lookout Landing, would cry. Not okay. Who's Joshua? Oh. Joshua's the Chasm investigation. Are your dailies all done, Willow? Oh. See that tower over there? That's where you'll find our base of operations, and incidentally, Joshua. Oh. She's a genius. Such a genius, in fact, they say she's the next and up-and-coming Pura. She's in charge of the depths and the Chasm investigation team. But even so, Joshua's still a kid. There's no telling what dangers are down there. As such, she's not allowed down into the depths, so our Zonai survey team is helping with the investigation. Oh. What is Chasm investigation? You know, the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval? The upheaval must be what they're calling Ganon's little shift up into the sky. Huge wants a Paku? Paku. Okay, I got you, Huge. Packs. just says fan. Send back. Thank you, Huge. By the way, you guys have enough time to place 1 unit in Stream Raiders. There's a link. Please and thank you. No, the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval. There are lots of them, just like this one, all over the world. You can't see the bottom. So deep, it's filled with mystery. Must continue our research for the sake of our dear Josha. Oh, also, don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at any moment. Oh man, that is deep. Maybe this is why they haven't given us a glider yet. 7.5 into 15k. Willow's gotta save 10k and then save 5 more to get a pack. These are the laws. The laws of Queen Willow. Oh my god, I see so many shrines. I just want to get them all. There's another one.
Huge's fan gifted a pack to Flower Crown Evie.
Thank you, Huge. Nice. And now give me the honey. Coarser bee honey. Honey straight from the hive is chock full of nutrients. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients and provides a stamina recovery. Interesting. Willow's a happy little saver. Good little saver. I see peppers. Give me the peppers. Nom nom nom. Spicy peppers. Hyrule restoration materials. Use this materials cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you want a dream home. Hudson Construction. We're about to do something crazy and a little stupid, so let's save. Nice. Oh, and it's time for Stream Raiders anyway. Let's go. Let's see how we did. How did we do, team? We did pretty good. We did pretty good. Is that... I can't tell what level it is. Level 30 Shinobi, level 28 Warrior. Okay, let's do Killing Field. We don't have that many frontliners, and we don't have that significant of a range presence. So I'd rather buff this level 28 Warrior. Alright, now we're all ice. Ice to meet you. Oh, Outcast came back. Hell yeah. Doing pretty good this time, you guys. There are more allies than there are enemies. That's always a good sign. Nice. Easy clap. Congrats on you two for the bonuses. For the GameStop giving me the word problem daily quest. I haven't gotten that one yet, but I've heard people complain about it, and I'm just like, oh god. Don't hit me with that, please. Let's see, we've been going for about 5.5 hours. Let's do one more. Last battle. Last battle, you guys. Hopefully, Yui's back online, or hopefully Yui's started by the time I end, because I would like to raid her, but if not, then we have other targets. That's fine. And it does not particularly matter who I place, since the mage is on cooldown, so let's just place whoever's good. We have a bunch of fire crystals against ice, so we can just form up wherever. That's okay. And let's... wait. Why can't I... oh, there's the arrow. Archer would be decent. I'll just go tank. I'll just be a tanky boy. Sounds good. Here we go. And then we'll say last battle. Nice. Cool. I didn't sign up for math. Surely there's a Reddit post that just has every combination of answers, right? Surely. I think I saved before we went on break. That's okay. No. Oh, this is a human outpost. Okay. I thought this was like an enemy outpost I was having to assault. Link? It's you! You're back! Where have you been? Aww. Last anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. Then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Pura has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Pura is working over there in that large building. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know that you're alright. Let's go! Lookout Landing. Is this where Kakariko Village is now, basically?
Oh.
In the middle of giving out orders. This group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. So whatever you need, it's gotta wait until... What? Is that you? Link, you've returned. Gotta say, it's a relief to see you more than safe. Greylands. Head out. I'm Greylands, head of the monster control crew. We can talk more later. You need to report to Pura immediately. She has to know you're back. Okay. I think it'd be more like Hateno. Ah, probably, yeah. I think you're right. I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. See you later, buddy. Later, nerd. Is there a shrine in the middle of this area, perchance? A teleport location, mayhaps? Nay?
What?
That hair, those eyes. Doc! Hey, it's Josha! The head of the Chasm Investigation Unit.
Oh.
Dr. Pura! The swordsman! The swordsman has returned! Oh. Ayo!
Okay. Now where have you been?
You grew up?
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
You were just a little girl in the last game.
Hey. That looks interesting. Phew.
I feel like...
One step at a time. What exactly happened?
She's got a kind of Velma vibe about her, huh? I was about to be like, Mommy? But also, in the last game, she was a tiny little baby child, and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy.
No, I said mommy, not mummy.
Suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
Rauru. Pura.
The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. ...
What?
Then...
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? I am, Pura. I am. This Rauru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. They one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Castle rising up, ruins falling down from the sky. Mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah.
And there's the most important detail of all. You're sure you heard the princess speak to you? She gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help.
Mm-hmm.
That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link. You can't call me Link. You're supposed to call me Linky. But I need you to meet up with the search party by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. Though that mummy may still be lurking around somewhere out there. Which is concerning, to say the least. You might have more immediate problems to deal with now. Counting on you, Linky. There we go. I found a whore. Where? Show me. Buddha, the highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to an extreme and actually looked like a child not too long ago. She is of the Hylian people, Sheikah. A horse. Oh, okay. Less interesting, but I still want to know where.
What?
Poor Princess Zelda. All alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy. I don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. Alright, it's just one objective after another here. I guess we'll keep going, because I kind of want to get the glider. I don't know if we have a glider in this game, but in case we do, I kind of want to get it. But I also just want to do shrines. Let's see. Here we go! Oh, speaking of shrines. Speaking of shrines, why don't we do both? What's this? Silent Princess. This lovely flower was said to have been a favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. They were once feared to have gone extinct. It's not uncommon to spot them growing in the wild. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. Aw, Zelda. Let's go take a little look-see-do at this shrine over here. Little look-see-doodle. Traveler's Spear. Traveler's Claymore. It's fine. Kill this shrine. Holy crap, the game remembers your horses from the Breath of the Wild. Really? I mean, I guess that's not super out of the ordinary, considering, like, Mass Effect can bring in all your decisions and stuff. But that's still really cool. I was actually asking that earlier, Flower Crown. I was wondering earlier if it remembers your horses. I'm trying to remember what my horse would have even been called in Breath of the Wild. Probably Epona, to be honest. Combat training. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, here we go. I need to get Epona. Is Epona like a named horse? Or you just name any horse Epona, right? Side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Oh, now I get Flurry. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Again. Let's go. Black flip. Avoid enemy attacks. Yes. Amiibo, I see. Can it just be any amiibo? I've got like a couple. It's too quick. I always expect them to charge faster. Repel an attack if you carry with your shield at just the right time. Do I have a shield equipped right now? I don't think I do. Build up your power and then release it in a charge attack. I used my Link amiibo. Oh, do I have? What amiibos do I have? I have like a Mickey Mouse amiibo from I have like a Mickey Mouse amiibo from this like what was the Disney game that came out that ended up getting shuttered? You guys know what I'm talking about? Not the Disney Stardew, but like the Disney I'm trying to remember what it was. I should probably get an amiibo. Zonanite sword. Sword made of zonanite. Okay. It resonates with attached zonanite devices to slightly increase its attack power. Interesting. Alright. Traveler's sword, be gone. Hoggy woggy. Hoggity woggity. Let's see, do I have any amiibo? I'm just like looking behind me. I'm not even sure if this Mickey Mouse one is an amiibo. It's just from that like Disney Infinity or whatever it was. I don't think I have any amiibo. Huh. Light blessing, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, there's an Elvis morph. You guys have been blessed. It's been a couple of hours, I think, since the last Elvis. I've returned. Fear not, citizen. Whoa, was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Miley missed the rock hussy. Huh? What is it? Close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know? For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. My point is, lots of things are dangerous ever since the upheaval, so be careful, okay? Bye! Bye! Is there anything I want over here? Anything I can steal? Pura has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart, Captain Hoggs. Here we go! We're going to see. I don't want to talk to you, citizen. We're going to see the princess. Maybe. Oh my god, am I gonna have to use my hearts to open another door? Hopefully not. Jmoom. Okay. I cannot open this door. How do I get there? I have to run around the side, I guess? Well. Way to repel the invaders. We're zooming up the castle. Boy, I wish I had more stamina than I have right now. Hold on, actually, do I have a potion for this? Energizing elixir. Hasty elixir, here we go. Speed up, let's go. Zoom. We're zooming. We're on our way. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Where do you think you're going? Link? No, can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. You're not permitted in there. This area is restricted to those involved with the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Hawes. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. You should be in front of the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. Ugh! Bruh. I ignored the NPC! It was to my own folly. No! Are you Captain Hawes? Hello. No, you're not Captain Hawes. Okay, I have to go all the way up. All the way up. That's fine. This is why I took the speed up elixir. We're gonna schmoove, and we're gonna zoom, and we're gonna bada bada bing, bada bada boom. Oh man, I'm getting a little hungry, you guys. Tonight? Let's see, tonight? Oh, yeah. Tonight we're having chicken wings. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm looking forward to it. There's a door over there. You're not Captain Hawes. No, you're not. Yeah, tonight we're gonna have some chicken wings, which we haven't done in a while. We're gonna have chicken wings with Cajun, like a Cajun dry rub. I think it's gonna be amazing. Are you Captain Hawes?
Oh.
Nope. Wait, hold on. All the weapons are decayed. During the upheaval, all weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. Explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. So a real pain to repair. So the best thing to do is strengthen them. Okay. I can't go through here, which means Mr. Hodge must be in this building, correct? Oh, soup ladle, of course. Are you Captain Hodge?
Oh.
Did you come up here to look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. You owe a great deal to the princess. We're hoping to help anyway. The captain is way up on the top of the gatehouse there. Doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. He just showed up without being asked, so best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. I gotta climb up. Let's see. I understand. Climbing is what I do, my friend. It's what I do. Should open up my new amiibo. What'd you get, Flower Crown? Sorry, I didn't see your message until just now. Hello, are you the captain? No, you're not. I finished my search around here, and I'm ready for the next instructions. Captain Hawes is, kinda on the edge. I don't want to bother him. Don't hit me, because I'm close to the edge. There he is! Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive. And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hi, Huge. Hang on, you're alone. You heard the princess calling out to you and you're here to help with the search? I see. Or maybe I don't. A little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us with that, though. We need some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Or carries on. We've been a bit dead in the water. Oh? Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Is it? Oh my god, it is. Hi, cutie. It's Princess Zelda. She's safe. Ah, it's a ghost! No, Zelda, come back! Zelda, come back. You can blame it all on me. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Yes, DEFCON 1. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pyrrha know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it would make sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pyrrha about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay? Map. Map! Can I teleport? I cannot. Can I teleport? I can! We get a picture. I want to see what it looks like. Me too! Yes, huge. Me too. Oh, it looks like Yui's not going to be streaming for a hot minute. Yui's not going to be streaming for a hot minute, so I think we're going to have to find a different raid target. This is so sad. By the way, you guys, you have enough time to place 2, count them, 2 Stream Raiders units. This is the last battle of the night, so please get your units down. Pretty please. Let's go back to Lookout Tower here. She's not even back yet. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, was I DM'd her asking, and she said she was still, like, where she is at the moment. And I was like, oh, okay, you're not gonna be streaming for a while then. She says, yeah, I probably shouldn't even go tonight, but I want to, and I said, do it. I said, you'd better do it. I want Yui to stream tonight. I was kind of hoping I'd get to raid her, but, like, if I can't, that's fine. That's fine. Into Lookout Landing we go. Pose. Ghosts? Oh, I need to bring a ghost to that person. Or that rock, whatever it is. Oh my god, it's a little rock star scientist. What a pleasant morning. Hey, you! You have any idea how worried we've been? Hi, Robbie. Oh. So that's the arm, huh? Never heard Pyrrha talking about it. I see. Yep, it's pretty weird, alright. Nope, now's not the time for distractions. That's gotta wait until later. Anyway, I hear you got yourself the Pyrrha pad now. You know, the Pyrrha pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. I've got big plans for that device, but first, I need to help Josha with her investigations into the depths. Then, oh yes, then! I will head back to the lab in Hateno Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. Hell yeah. Robbie. An engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. Once helped Link from his research facility at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved on to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab to help Pyrrha develop the Pyrrha Pad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device, so he's a bit grumbly that it's not named after him. It's Robbie! We should get to the point where she 100% knows she is ready, but I understand wanting to stream again. Yeah, she just misses us all so much. She just misses us, and we miss her. Oh, I'm just in her room. My bad. Wait, can I read your diary? Read Pyrrha's diary? Yes. The stairway leading deep beneath the Hyrule Castle has been discovered. Even Princess Zelda didn't know about it, so it seems safe to assume it's a secret move from even royal legend. We've confirmed that gloom emanates from the location, meaning something down there must be causing it. I appointed Princess Zelda and Link to investigate. Oh! So this is all Pyrrha's fault! I see. Actually, it would be more accurate to say that Princess Zelda volunteered for the job before I had the chance. I know beyond a doubt there is no team more qualified for such a task. Yet, I can't escape this feeling of dread. Stop spoiling me, I demand you end stream now. We'll be ending here in about 5 minutes. I'm just waiting for this current Stream Raiders battle to end. I've decided to store this diary in 4 more volumes. That way, if a nosy someone reads it, they'll only have a quarter of it. I feel seen. I feel called out. Such ideas are the fruits of genius. As for the first one, I think I'll entrust it to... who else but Impa? Speaking of Impa, she's had a cute habit of hiding important items underneath things ever since she was a child. I have a fond memory of when she forgot about a hidden steamed bun beneath a cushion and then sat on it, squashed flat. Diaries are flat to begin with, but as they are more important than a bun, I hope she finds a better hiding spot than a cushion. Or switch over to the Ichigo game? Ichigo game? You mean Ichiban? With Yakuza? Wait. Where's Pura? Oh! She's literally right outside. I just walked right past her. Link, well, did you find anything? Telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle, and she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. If you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up a few clues about where she flew off as we look around. Oh yeah, still got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? You gonna give me the ability to take pictures? A little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha! Alright, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data right from Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Josha, what's the status of Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. I like the Sheikah balloons. Sheikah lanterns. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point is tweaking. Sounds like I'd better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? Must be pretty tired. Emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen. It's well stocked for getting rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter is. You need clothing for your travels? You should go to Moob's shop. Mubs' shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so let me know when you're ready to head out. Just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Josha, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel.
Check it.
Josha, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc. You can count on me. I love that they gave her a voice line where she goes, check it! Because that's what she said in Breath of the Wild 1. Oh, there it is. It's time. I was his own man. He's a big boy and he plays what he wants. Or what we want. Dailies and Honkai done. I think after I end stream, I might hang out in Discord and do my Honkai stuff for a little bit. Drink the drink. Thank you, Willow. Delicious water. Straight from the Willow tap. Alright, we've saved. Let's check out what's here for clothes real quick. Alien tunic. Okay. That's fine. How much do arrows cost in this game, by the way? 20 rupees for 5. So they're 4 rupees each. That's a little cheaper than last game. Nice. Alright. Let's do the last Stream Raiders battle, and I think we'll call it there. What do we got? What do we got? A Barbarian, level 29. Looking like killing field so far, level 30 tank. Actually, we've got some decent frontline here. We'll do strong. Nope, that's high ground. Stronghold. I deserve ice cream tonight. You do deserve ice cream. Chocolate or vanilla? Which one do you like better? I like chocolate mint myself. I think that's my favorite flavor. Although, a close second is like any of the Dairy Queen blizzards that have like peanut butter in them. Like peanut butter chocolate ice cream. That sounds so good. I also deserve ice cream, but everyone is closed. The places are still open near me. But yeah, Apple, I also don't keep ice cream in the house. If I did, I would eat the ice cream, and that is a problem. If I'm gonna have ice cream, I need to, like, go get it every time I'm having it. Nice. Alright, hell yeah. Gravy, Aura, Willow, congrats on the bonuses. That's gonna be it for Stream Raiders. Ooh, let's roll on the chest real quick. Let's roll on these chests. Oh, free daily crystals, too. Yeah, we'll go ice. Give me all the gold. I want gold, and I want scrolls, and I want gold. Alright, cool. Cool! PogChamp, even! I have a chocolate truffle one and a French vanilla one. I'd say have the chocolate truffle one. That sounds better to me. If those were both in your freezer and I was over at your house, I would take the chocolate truffle one. Alright, that is it for Stream Raiders. Let's zoom on over here. Hi, everybody. Let's see who's streaming. Twitch. Twitch.tv. Who is going right now? Ruko is live, that's true. SVD's also live, but I don't know how much longer she's going. Because she's been going for over 7 hours already. And I kind of want... It is her birthday, though. Oh my god, someone made an SVD game. That's amazing. I think I wanna rate SVD because she's the birthday girl. I don't know how much longer she's going, but I want to rate SVD. Let's go say hi to SVD, and we're gonna say happy birthday, Raid. Oh, nope, that's not it. Happy birthday, Raid. Happy birthday, Raid. There we go. Hi, Star Raider. How's it going, buddy? Actually, did SVD just crash? No, she's not. She's not. She's fine. All right, everyone. Let's go say hi to SVD. Let's go tell her happy birthday. She's very important to me. She's my V-Sib. So let's go say hi. Everyone be nice, be friendly. And tomorrow, I need you to get a good night's sleep tonight, everyone. And then tomorrow, I want you to get up early and do something nice for yourself, okay? You deserve it. All right? Let's go say hi to Sveti. Let's go tell her happy birthday. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Zelda. Okay? Good night. Good night. Also, it's good to see you, Star Raider. Good night.